Hiya, let's go. Hi everyone. Good evening. How are we? Hi Z, first again. Hi JP. Hi Beatrop. Hey Preston. Hey Pliz. Hey Goliathus. Hi Dolph. Hi Ghost. Hi. Anna's here and he voted. Is it true? Hi Mac. Hi everyone. How are we? Again? Congrats! He's on a win streak. Sort of. Okay. I tried to fix my issues. Don't know if it worked, we'll see. JP and Clowner win? Now that's rigged. Wow. That's not right. I fixed the full screen thing, so now I can tab in and out easily, perfectly. Just had to edit the ini file, so that's good. Maybe for some reason the internet was struggling because we were not. Hi Pathfinder. No, I wear this pretty often during winter. Hi Chems, thanks for the luck. That's totally rigged. I don't know who, but that's rigged. Oh, you earn the more you put in? Interesting. I love this hoodie, so comfortable. Fingers are crossed. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I want the viewing experience to be the same as my experience. No, because mine is disastrous too, I guess. Maybe it's just part of the game. Hi Adisanka, hello. It's been really fun. I genuinely tried to think about how to be better at it, and I came up blank. It's just, I don't think I'm a detective. At least not this time. Like, I feel like Disco Elysium, I was okay at that. I solved that crime. This type? No. Maybe jail. I can shoot people. I'm getting better at shooting on the controller because of this game, so that's actually 90% of my job. So that's good. We're promoted to homicide. The stakes are high. I'm gonna try my best. The more one bets, the more they can win. Yeah, I think so. Does it say that somewhere? I don't know how it works. Dialogue logs? It's more so... I don't understand how the evidence ties to what we're talking about. I don't get it. Because like one time they were talking about a murder weapon or something, and so I said lie and pulled out the murder weapon, but I don't get it. Like, can't I truth and then show evidence? It's just not gonna... I think we'll stay 50% success, and that's okay. Apparently that's promotion worthy. JP doesn't bribe. Thank you very much. When they're telling the truth, I can get it. Yep. It's okay, now we're in homicide, so everyone's guilty. I'll just doubt every time. There's only 4 departments in my notebook. Oh, we are just starting the second, so this probably will be like 4 streams. Hi, Cherio. Did you change your username? You did. Now it's Cheerio. Fallen Idol. All I can remember is shooting a lot of people at the end of stream. I got called to like 7 different scenes. 16 cops were down. I killed like double that. I couldn't end stream. Of course I notice. My understanding, truth/lie is in response to the interrogated person's previous statements. All of them, or just the last sentence? I couldn't end. I kept getting cold. Thanks, Mixandus. Thanks, Glano. Like a clown car situation. What time is it? 6? Do like an 8 hour. I've got no idea. I played for 8 hours yesterday and I still don't know. I understand how truth works. Except, no I don't, because sometimes you have to know their sauce without evidence. I don't have like the detective powers that Cole has, obviously. He has been blessed from some type of god. And I'm not in on it. Like, he's seeing eagle vision. I don't have that. He picks up a bottle and he's like, not relevant. Can you just tell me then if they're lying? And then I'll pick the evidence? Ambulance and coroner? Ambulance just for optics, but they're gonna go home empty. You're sick? Oh. You don't really get sick that often. It sucks. I really hope the lag is fixed. Hi, Saka. Wait, I saw, who said incompetent? That's good. That's a good one. This is my first case with Rusty as well. Am I gonna be bad cop now and he's good? Let's see. Incompetent. It doesn't work? I think so. We had that cutscene as well with Micah. And the guy who was very villainous. Couldn't have done any more stereotypically bad things. Maybe if he pushed an old person over. Then we had drinks with him. What the? Alright. I'm glad I can tab out now. Hopefully. I've only ever seen him in these two roles, I think, but yeah, he's so good. Yep. I'm a fan. Honestly, I can't think of a video game character I dislike more. Thanks, JP. Thank you so much. Than Micah, but like in a good way, and like it's done so well that I have personal beef with that guy. It's personal. Get back soon. Ghost, you're addicted. Let's play. Oh god, I'm not ready to play. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Opening. Star launcher is opened. Don't panic. Yay, it's full screen. Moog took you like a dozen. So interesting what different people struggle with. Oh god. Throw the weapon down. I can't believe how many people I've killed. That's the way to go. Here we go. Oh yeah, when it moved on its own. Hey Salmon. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you. I genuinely need that luck. Thank you. That's most of my detecting. Here we go. Good luck. I love this menu so much. Here we go. Oh yeah, I drove us to the crime so it would save here. Oh, my internet. Alright. Struggled for like half a second there. Thanks, Pathfinder. Here we go. You day in your assignment. Dispatch to a fresh homicide. One female victim, Caucasian, middle-aged, stripped naked and brutalized in Parkland off Court Street between Belmont and Glendale. Shades of the Dahlia killing need to be treated with caution. The hysteria won't help the hunt for this woman's killer. And between that and my new partner, I have enough to worry about. What do you think, Rusty?
What do you think?
First things first. Better speak to the reporting patrolman and Mal Carruthers.
Didn't we look for clues first?
Your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Do we like? I think I like Rusty. I like when he says, "Attaboy." Hey Susie, this is LA Noire. I'm walking through the blood again. It's 18 plus automatically, yeah.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Dude!
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Oh. That guy's in on it. This might be why I'm bad at the game. What do you know? Morning, D-Jan.
The victim's bag?
Yes.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Okay, I did that really well. One-handed. I can't do that. What's your history, Phelps? Wow. That's it. Nothing else? There's other stuff in there. That's all he cares about. Okay. Dude, that's pretty charming. That's what he learned at war. Useless.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
That's it. Yes, puzzles.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
You don't know if it's stolen. You see?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Yeah. Don't look rusty. I'm panicking.
Don't think this is anything.
That spam said best viewers. That's rude.
Don't think this is any use to us.
How do you know? God, he's good.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
I'm not cut out for homicide. Yep. Yep. Self-inflicted. Case closed. Married.
What about this wound on the finger?
Oh,
Something removed. A ring, most likely.
yep.
I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Do you assume as a professional, or you're just guessing?
Interesting.
All right. I feel like that's...
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the Bomba? Man could die of thirst on a case like this.
Rusty. Can I talk to this guy?
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Wait, but I could have talked before.
Can't spare any time. I've got to prepare an evidence brief.
Fellas. Oh my god, but I could have talked earlier.
Out of the way.
This report doesn't need a dozen pictures of your pinstriped ass.
Oh, good point. Time fit. Hey, Phantasm. Fuck. I hope I didn't miss any information by doing that. Which one's my car? Savage, hello. Off we go. I didn't know it's a murder victim. What if the murderer left that? God. Relax.
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. They've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months without names.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Yeah.
We finished, Phelps. Our guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. For some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastic.
Well, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. If there's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder, it was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found it.
He's kind of got a point. Try.
Swing left.
Alright. Swinging. What do you mean left? Rusty!
Okay, at the next corner, go right. Attaboy, up there you go right now.
Thanks, Rusty. You miss Pekowski.
Keep on going.
Rusty's okay so far, though.
I need you to take a left at the next corner.
Yep. I like him because he said attaboy. That was the first. Yep. That's the wrong side of the road.
Turn back, we're going the wrong way.
You said left. Alright. Oh, this is a one-way road. Police.
Turn left at this one here.
Which one? Rusty. This?
Up ahead, you turn left.
Yeah. Yep.
So wait for the next turning and go right.
Yeah, I keep getting Zodiac vibes all the time. What the?
You don't need to turn here.
Yep. We made it! I think I did every side quest in this entire chapter last night. What should we do? Zodiac movie night? Every time I watch Zodiac or Prisoners, I have to watch the other one.
Hey, honey, what time did you get
I'll
off
go
work and
first.
table?
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Do I?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll
Yeah,
stay here.
you stay
I'm a
here,
little
Rusty.
parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Oh, that's probably not good, but alright. Keep an eye on him. Magdalia,
Don't know how to dance the beat.
is that in BuzzFeed Unsolved?
I think he's a bit of a ganguero. But 329.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry.
Going to pay
Do you
for
know
that?
her?
Celine? Christ.
Murderer.
House officer.
Sure, I know her. She and I and
Another.
Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
I believe him. Am I not? I believe him. This guy's too rich to ruin his life.
So, we done?
Oh, you eager to get out of here? Seems sorry. Fuck. Okay, I can do it. Suspect seen with victim, ring stolen, and husband.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
Yeah? How could that be a lie? That must be true. Flower on the jacket is sus. That must be true. Go ahead.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey. Eggs running.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Say,
Hi,
honey,
Fred.
what time did you get
No,
off
it's
work
not my
and table?
first case, but it would seem like it is. Why did he write that down? Phelps says it's correct, so it's correct.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring
Huh.
on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Doubt.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I bought it years
Yeah,
ago.
I know you did.
I carried a torch for Celine in those days.
Uh-huh.
Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
Okay, what desk? Homicide. All right.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Well, why'd you deliver it like that?
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up, asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Okay.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Facial expression. The address. Police. Honestly, I need my own notepad. That would be really fun. Maybe we leave this game for like 5 years and come back one day once I've forgotten it all. I won't check his notes. I'll check my own.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
Thank you. Uh-oh, Preston's got a quest. You wrote notes? I think that would be so fun. Dude, you just got shoved out of the way. Hey. Oh no. Police, don't you touch that woman. He's pissed. His name is Finbar. Can I have a nickname? Well, the nickname doesn't have to relate to your name at all.
You find
I'm on the wrong side of
helps
the road.
you get through a working day?
Sorry,
Sharp
sorry.
as my
I'm Australian.
investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
Yeah.
Smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Exactly.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical.
Exactly.
Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Hey,
Minor
what?
syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Damn.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
I actually just said minor syntactical error. Rusty, I need a drink.
We're going straight here. I need you to take a left at the next corner.
Hi, Gilby!
You need to turn left at the next junction. Through this intersection. Keep on going.
Taken out of context, Sokka, that's,
You're making a right at the next intersection.
okay, by next, did you mean the one I just drove through?
Straight on.
Yep.
Straight ahead.
No, I think I did all the crimes yesterday. We're not getting any more until I get promotion or demotion.
Take the next right.
Right. That's a crime scene.
Straight on.
Yep. Excuse me, police.
It's against the rules to drive like this without a siren.
Yeah, but when I have the siren on, everyone swerves. Trust me. You're drunk. Hi, Jimmy. Alright. I like this style of home. Yeah, but I'm sober. That's why I can drive like that. Okay? There's no clues out here. Maybe once we introduce ourselves?
He's only a writer. He can't really help me.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
They're running. I'm going. Steve. Let me in.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Jimmy Creek. No, this isn't average. This is... I can't remember what this style is called, but really like it. When I say I want to live in the desert, I mean in like this type of home. Tiles. Okay, Jimmy's been here. Oh. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, that's just the soundtrack. I'm hearing things, Rusty. Spanish Villa vibes?
Junk.
Junk? There's a word for it, though.
said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Thank you.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
It's strange that I get to see that by picking up a newspaper. Implies that the newspaper detailed that. I'm having flashbacks of other people. I told you, I got detective powers.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Tiffany, the rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
I thought a newspaper is the only answer. Laggy? Oh no.
Regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
Yep. Oh. Not sure what's causing the lag. But I think it's only been during this game.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Oh my god. They're beefing, yeah. My internet, OBS in this game. Issues going on. Size 8?
Size 9's. Above average for a lady.
Size 8s are at the scene. Irrelevant.
This doesn't pertain to the case. Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
$30? Alright. Hi, Kate! The game is really fun. Sober up, you can find me
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems.
this address.
It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
It's the
Don't
40s.
take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Okay, it's the 40s. No, is a red flag if everyone's doing it.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Cool. $30, 420. All right, fair enough. Wow. I'm hearing my army flashback music. Oh my god.
Stop. Turn back the other way.
All right, sorry. Yeah, the music thing works. It helps.
Turn back. We're going the wrong way.
Rusty. This guy is such a troll. Bukowski never did this.
Take the next right.
Okay.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Okay. No, we've done like 20 of the crimes. We've done a lot. I think I've been here because I did this exact thing. I remember that.
Please.
Oh, she's calling for help from my driving. Right. Here we are. Perfect. Stay in the car with your $500 suit. I'll get it. Don't worry. Put the whiskey down.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Following your lead. Rusty? Oh my god, he's so drunk. Can I read my notebook while you come? Oh, I can't. Going in.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder?
That's not...
Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know.
You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around.
I don't think we did it.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're both bad cop. Look at this dog. Cute.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
I don't think so.
Rusty. Take a look over here. Trying to figure out the house thing.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Am I doing? Am I just sketching? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's. Holy shit! I'm an ace detective. Thanks for your offer. Need you to do something about my wife.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Well, we don't know if it says wife. Can you fill in that blank? That's crucial. Could say life. Oh god.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
You sure? It really does work. To an extent, I would imagine. Like, I press very, very lightly when I come right. I don't think that's gonna work for me. Knives? In the kitchen? Suspicious. There's still music playing.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
The music would stop. I see a knife in that box. Oh, it's a saucepan. Music stopped. This is... Oh, I thought that was silver, not gold. Is 8? Oh.
Size 11s.
A bloody bat. Blunt force trauma. It's not adding up. Go pick up a screwdriver. We're done. The music stopped, right? We're done. Here we go. Movements of victim, last contact with victim, and motive for murder. Doesn't look sad that she's dead.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night?
Whoa.
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
That's not true.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
That's not true. Because... This. Look at this guy.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home.
Hmm?
He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to live with that.
I think he's just simple. Okay?
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
That's true, right? I mean, he's a simp. He's married. I think the facial expressions are incredible. She went home... Yeah, I think that's true. What'd he say? I can't. How can I know what happened there? Liar. I guess.
And how are we meant to believe that, Jacob? It isn't looking good for you.
True. I mean,
That nosy bitch from next door, Janie Horgan. She'll tell you I left. And what time.
Wait, I failed, but I got a lead? Way to go. Alright.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Well, I mean, someone ordered her death. Right.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
It's not a normal thing to say if you're innocent. You thought about that? You got any proof? Like what? I don't really think he killed her either, but the game is the way it's going.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Whoa! I'll get him, Rusty. Ow. Damn.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Why'd you call his wife a slut? That was a little unprofessional. His dead wife. Where's your phone? Ah.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Your hat is like Thor's hammer.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks.
Easy.
Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Immediately. Okay. I'm going. Rusty, are we going?
We're here now.
I just have a marker here. We're done here. I don't want to miss... I can't miss it.
I'll
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
The backhand you mentioned. So, do you have a wife? You have a kid? Okay. Nice guy. And Miss Bukowski.
So wait for the next turning and go right.
Oh, he's nice when he directs me, though.
You should be locked up.
Rusty, your daughter is going to end up as the next victim, I'm telling you. If you don't give her the right attention and nourishment and care, she's going to seek it in murderers. And we're going to have to look at her body in the morgue. Okay. Put me back in traffic.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
I'm famous.
Mendez, apartment 16.
It's true. Huh? Oh. I'll look at it. Sounds like a threat.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Here we go. I'm gonna be so sad if I miss that interrogation. This isn't the top? Oh, good grief. Cover me,
Don't
Rusty.
bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Okay. Is that legal?
Take a look around and see what you can find.
Okay. Do we know that they're not home? Maybe get the gun out, or I don't know. We have a warrant. Eggs.
Maybe. No.
Oh. Huh. I thought eggs in America had to be
Not sure this means
refrigerated.
much. No good to me.
That's the badge. Terrorize the town. Kavanaugh. My God. Oh. How deep? Over a quarter. Jesus, don't pick that up.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
There he goes, ladies' man.
Carruthers could match the color and brand of the body.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break, and Captain Donald will begin to like you.
He does like me.
What gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
I don't want to kill this one. I need to interrogate him.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Sick roll. Ouch. God, his knuckles were scraping on the brick.
Get in and drive.
Yep. Police, you idiots! Police!
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
I think it's scripted, Rusty.
I got an idea.
Yeah?
Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
What, are you gonna strangle him?
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Way to go, Rusty! Oh! He's gonna blow. He's gonna blow.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Put your hands in the air!
There we go. I'm on the second desk. Wish me luck, he's seeing triple.
I ain't seeing a goddamn thing.
Please don't tell me I missed the interrogation.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Thanks, Alright. Anytime he says come to the station, you go to the station instantly. Even if it's the bottom of the list, no matter what. Fuck. That one was going well, too. Next case, we'll get it. It'll be the first one we solve. $5 suits worth of city damage. Open and shut.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Ooh. Dude, it sucks to live in this city.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper.
Well, the cops are dead. Except me.
Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Emo, hi! It is really fun, yeah. I'm struggling.
He's only a writer, so.
I almost solved the last case. Closest we've come.
Case got thrown out.
Suit change? Okay. Yeah. Oh, Rusty. What should we put on? Wait, it changes the gun? I didn't even read that. Sharpshooter. Phantom! Thanks so much. Wow. Let's read this. The Henry case hasn't even landed on the DA's desk, and already we have our next victim, another white female beaten and dumped in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Details are scarce until we see the crime scene, but it sounds as though there are superficial similarities to the Dahlia and Henry murders. Captain Donnelly will expect speed and discretion. Here we go. Here we go. The chest holster one. Mostly I'm looking at the overall color. Which is the chest holster? I like the blue one. Hit harder and take more punches. I didn't read these. I just looked at the picture. Ah, nice. Oh, most of them don't say anything. Okay. You unlock it. Cool.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Wasn't good.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
I don't think so, Rusty. Oh, fuck, it's up. Police.
Swing left. And left.
Left.
Take the next right.
It was down. Okay.
Okay, at the next corner, go right. Attaboy, up there you go right.
What do you mean right?
Take the next right.
Rusty. Oh, up here. Full drive. Perfect.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy has been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendez.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you
matter.
don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Okay.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Detective?
Yeah?
I was first on scene.
Okay, so at the crime, you speak to the people first, because that will get locked down.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Yeah. Anytime they say come back to the station, you go immediately. Okay. It's not really Dark Urge. I'm just not good at knowing when they're correct.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
All right.
Here she is.
The cases
stopping angle in the
tied
Henry
together.
case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Right. Oh, this is above me.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Parent Teacher Association. Money?
The motive was robbery. Why not take the money?
I'm gonna guess it wasn't robbery.
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994.
ABC. Is that it?
Victim of white female Jane Doe on Mill Street. Possible ID of Deirdre Muller. Can you run through
Pocket it. There's a bottle over here.
I doubt it.
One time, it's gonna be the meta weapon. It's not relevant.
Optimistic, Cole.
Yeah. Okay, can we talk to this guy? Alright, it's not. It's fine.
Seems irrelevant.
One of Rusty's.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad he wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps.
Whoa!
All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
11.
No, I'm not.
I mean,
At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Rusty.
Look at your mark. It's very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Yep. Wish I solved that last crime.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Okay.
What's this mark? A cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Uh-huh. The fingernails are fucked up as well. I don't know if he's not. No comment on that. I'll write it down in my notebook. Yeah.
Detectives, R&I says a Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over.
anything
And have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Yeah. Come on, Rusty. He does just want to go home. But Rusty in traffic. Doesn't have a thirst for justice.
Officer, please tell me what's going on. Y'all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Did I read? Oh, I did. Here we go. What are our clues? Small man. That's it. I think Rusty plays an MMO.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagined. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole?
I am?
Don't tell me your eye don't beg.
This conversation is over.
I get the point.
My father? Is this the right... Is this road?
Attaboy, up there you go right now.
Plays Fortnite, yells at 12-year-olds. Gotcha. Drinks whiskey and plays COD. I see that one, yeah. Shortcut, Rusty. I have kids. Where are they?
You're going straight, here.
I like this music a lot, yeah.
It's left at the next intersection.
Oh, baby jail. That's where it stems from.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Trauma.
Take the next left.
These suburbs, I want to make a lemonade stand. Stand out in the sun and make a lemonade stand.
Almost there now.
We go first. accusations flying.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
It's a woman, Rusty.
Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Or maybe it's not a woman yet. I don't know how you think.
We're gonna have a look around.
Okay, I don't think we should leave him with her.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Right, so he respects women until they're... I see. Old enough to turn you down.
Probably nothing.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Oh, nice. She should have asked for badges. How old is she? Can I see some ID, gentlemen? Small.
Work boots. Size 8s.
That's small.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Uh-huh.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Huh. Is it legal for us to be home alone with this child? We're just like going through their drawers and stuff too. Okay, music stopped.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
This is fucking morally corrupt.
Try.
Probably wait for the father to come and ask how he wants to handle that situation. Lie. I'm interrogating this child. Okay.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
You know what's gonna happen to you if you lie to a police officer? You're still young enough for baby jail. Okay.
And
What?
did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing
This
to do.
bitch
So
lied.
you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know.
Me either.
I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Okay.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, a watch.
Liar.
I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I don't understand this game. I'm pretty sure that's true.
I know it's painful, Michelle.
Great,
This
good.
may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Amy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday.
I thought you didn't pay attention to it.
We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
But you're correct. I'm correct. Okay, great. Your parents ever yell at each other? This isn't correct.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying?
Do you think it's your fault?
Of course they are.
You bitch.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey!
Yeah, this guy should beat the shit
Daddy,
out of
the
us.
police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like
Yeah.
she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found?
Huh?
What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
That was a pretty authentic reaction. Seemed real.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
I believe him.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
Yes.
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Liar. That's actually a lie.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
Maybe he, I don't know my shoe size. Maybe he just doesn't know.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Me too. No comment? Okay, definitely true.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
I know why he's lying. He was here all night, is that what he just said? See his, no prisoners. You're here all night. Huh.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
We're talking about last night, right?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Missing persons, victim, and violence. Okay.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30.
Yep.
Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Holy shit. He's morphing. Okay, so that seems like a doubt, but...
Did your wife ever go out by herself?
Let's go.
To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
But then you went driving? Okay. You didn't want to go pick up your daughter in the car, but you relaxed by being in the car. Arrest him for just being an asshole. I'm sure I have that authority.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
What the has this guy told the truth? Put your small feet up.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because
Why?
we're starting to like you for this.
He was going crazy.
The car park by the school is kind of dark. Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
That must have been a truth. I haven't missed any evidence for a lie. Uh-oh.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Wrong.
It is true, Hugo.
Yeah.
You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Apparently I don't. Oh no, I do.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Damn, Rusty.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
Yep.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
Hell yeah.
1, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
It's the nosy neighbor that... What was that from this case? You shouldn't play this game 8 hours in a row. It's Rusty vs. the world.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
I don't think he did it, though. But again,
Step away from the incinerator.
arrest him for being a scumbag.
Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case. There he is.
I would jump that. Drag on! Fuck were you doing? Burning your small shoes? You don't need a fire that big.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Oh, really?
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the cat.
Later.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Later.
Someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
We're not gonna stay to check. Okay. Here's what we do. We put her with Rusty, and she softens him up, hands him around, fixes him.
Galloway, Homicide Division.
Seems like a
number
one-sided.
564. Go ahead, Detective Unit. We get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street. Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Who am I calling? It's bad, but he's not gonna be.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
I still don't think he did it.
You look at this clown.
The heck?
He'll get released, don't worry. I'm sure.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective.
Parent Teacher Association.
Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thank you.
I am actually merging every case together in my head. Oh god, we should have done like 1 hour a day. Off we go. Wait, let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom. Quick. Good night, Ghost.
Party all day long. Party, go to doggone telephone. Why don't you mind your business, leave mine alone. Stop trying to wreck my happy home. Party all day long. Well, I can't get the rest but a doggone telephone. I got a little bitty girl, she's mine, oh mine. When she loves me, I feel like crying. Party all day long. I'm gonna love that gal every day.
Audio jungle. I think only one part of yesterday's stream got muted. Maybe it was just. It'll probably be more now that it's been some time. Okay, we're going to the school. Yeah. We do not have many clues for this one. Alright. Yeah, it must be more later on.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, fellas.
Yep.
9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed.
You said that yesterday.
God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
You should not.
What? The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. Try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
Yeah?
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School. 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
Rusty, I don't think you should be in this job.
Spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go. I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy. Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
Hello?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Straight into it. Jump it. Let's go.
Lock them up and throw away the key.
Will do. Where's Rusty?
Be careful, he looks dangerous.
Cut him off, man. I'm gonna attack them before Rusty gets here. Come here! Look at me go! It's so scary. Wow.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
Terminator Phelps.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
But I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger.
Yeah, it's
Turn out your
obvious.
pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Holy shit. I'm good cop.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
God.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Could have found it in the area, totally. He's interested in kids. I believe him. Alright. So, is he, is he just locked up for good? Can we go back? Put him away? I think we'll interrogate him.
He's good looking.
Rusty seems pretty sure. Oh, I smacked my... Wait. I think I got an outfit earlier. Did I always have 7? That's new. Oh.
On KTI.
Outsider, yeah. Which way?
You're making a right at the next intersection.
Like this? I don't understand. It's Mark. Wait, that was the wrong side of the road?
Don't turn here. You're going straight here.
Yep.
Go right through here.
Yep.
You're taking the next left.
Got it.
Take the next right.
There's only one Dowdy.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Got it. Ah!
Up ahead, you turn left.
Is this the correct side of the road? Yep.
Straight ahead. Take the next left.
We're going to the morgue? Lilies.
Just ignore this turn.
Dirt Rally Stream. I played a car racing game, like a really, really old one. I can't remember what it was called. It's not abusing the siren.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Oh, right.
Sure.
Right.
It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Right. What a crazy job. What? I don't know.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Okay. Is there a church at the school?
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Okay. Okay, I don't think that just based on the type of rope we can roll it down to just sailors, but okay. Only a sailor can have sailor rope. What do you think, Rusty?
The school, Phelps. Deidre might have got there, she might not. Either way, it's an angle worth checking.
The interrogations are coming up, and I'm going. Perfect.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, the coroner's.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity on 11 South Alameda.
I forgot.
Stand by for further for any Central unit.
I need to turn Rusty in. I played an old rally game. I can't remember what mine was called.
Don't turn here. Keep on straight.
I miss Bukowski.
Take the next right.
The only thing Rusty likes is alcohol. He doesn't like men, he doesn't like women, he doesn't like daughters.
Straight through the next intersection. It's left at the next intersection.
I'm trying to remember yours too. Mine was on PC.
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity
I'm on
11
it.
South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Central unit.
Yep.
LAPD, stop what you're doing.
We're rolling.
Some of the rough stuff, are you?
Rusty, I can't see through you.
Phelps, leave him be.
Finish. Wait, what? I'm finishing.
Hey, watch the suit.
Ew.
Come on, Cole, what's taking so long? Come on, Cole, what's taking so long?
Kick him. Everything is legal.
You, get back here.
Ha, to me. That didn't come. I'm with P5. They do handle differently. This one sucks. Oh.
Not good.
They're over again. I need Rusty.
Not a care in the world.
Oh.
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for any Central unit.
You want to leave that one to the uniform. That's the quality.
Oh, we got a Rusty. You're gonna enjoy this. Oh wait, how do you attack?
This is going to end in tears.
Oh my god! He's dead. Just dropped.
You! Get back here!
So why didn't we shoot these men? These ones get to live. Not the Plymouth. I went the wrong way.
You idiot!
Phelps. Yeah. That was on that guy. Definitely.
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda.
Can I leave this car
For any Central unit.
where we're gonna come
You
out?
can take it if you want, or not. You're not the only cop in this town.
Plymouth sucks. Alright. Get grappled. Oh.
All right. If you really want to dance.
Ooh. I'll
What's
get
your
it.
beef with this guy, Phelps?
Huh?
You! Get back here!
Come on, Plymouth. Is it scripted or should I hit him? You're gonna kill people. Excuse me. Officer? He's gonna drive into a train or something. Don't worry. Train! You're under arrest.
Put your hands where I can see them.
I took him in alive.
Frank Morgan?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking, and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, God damn it.
I see. How did Rusty get here? Job well done.
KTI Radio, a service of the American Century Broadcasting System. Some swell
Take the next right. Keep on going.
Rusty, he's like my hat, never leaves my side.
Straight on. Through this intersection.
Okay, I hope we don't get another side quest. I really forget the actual case when we do. Traffic was good because they were all so different. I'm mixing both of these cases together. Especially because they're like suspected to be tied. Also because I'm not solving them. So many things get left unanswered. Elise, don't worry.
Just ignore this turn. Keep on going. Just ignore this turn.
It's about the journey, not the destination. Classic Homicide quote. Here we are. Perfect. You guys have, it's nighttime. You've been here all day.
Hey, you guys from Homicide?
When do you take the... Oh my god. Alright.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Good.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
Good. Nope. Nope. Wow. We're just finding all the murder
Blood and
weapons.
skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Perfectly organized for us too.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
It's probably irrelevant.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
He's a creeper. That's the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Where you going, Rusty? He smells the nearest bar. This way. Uh-huh. There he goes.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help.
See, this one feels right, because we've done everything else. Interrogation is all that's left. What, he doesn't want to drive. Why? Get in the seat.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
Yeah, so...
And we let Mueller slide?
Arrest him for what he's
For
done.
a while. He gets a free pass for that.
Rusty.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mueller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
So
He's a peeper, Rusty.
get 'em
We can pick
both.
him up for something else.
Yeah.
You really want to run that risk?
Yeah.
We want them exposed.
Wow, Rusty.
We're not responsible for the political or economic ideas of any individual. But we are
We're supposed to arrest everyone that's guilty.
for what goes on the screen. We guard that with great care.
He's trying to speed run the case to get home.
Inject their propaganda into the motion
Get
picture.
online.
They have failed miserably. We will never permit them.
Hi, hostage.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Pinned it on Rusty.
Men of our United States Armed Forces fought gallantly on distant foreign shores to secure
Pick her right.
our future. Now we have our boys home again, and Alicia Field's developments with
His wife and kid that he despises. He's gonna ignore them soon in the game room.
Keep on going. Through this intersection. You need to turn left at the next junction.
Got it.
Just the right size to fit growing families like yours. So make the call on Rancher 2215. Elysian Fields, building the American dream.
Interrogations. I can do it. There aren't many clues this case. Perfect. To convict.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
I'm allowed to do both, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one
Boys.
round.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
What do you mean alleged? He's the one who alleges it. That's pretty confirmed, I would say. Smiting. Alright, place of employment, the rope, motive.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
I don't have any evidence for him. But that's a doubt. I think he's telling the truth, but like, By doubt, it means like put the pressure on? Get more info?
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine.
Yeah.
You can't miss a place.
It's
Big
not
yellow
what
letters, HM.
doubt means.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Oh, guy. Hmm. I think. Okay.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Wrong. Wow, he seems pretty true about that, though. Well, I have this rope clue. God, he looks so truthful, though.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case.
Oh, really?
But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
True. What about this? Found next to the rope. Is that... Are we linking those two things together, or... I thought we were talking about the type of rope. Rusty, threaten him. I don't know which...
I've done 14 years in and out of prison, son. You think you can outweight me? You're wrong.
I'm staring at my notebook and... hello?
I think you should let me go. Is there some money coming my way for finding that butterfly?
Finding? So you did find it.
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
How long is this gonna take?
I mean, you handed her her... That must be that. That must be that. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna say here.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
That's not really what
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
No. No, I can't. Right?
Sorry. My mistake.
Don't apologize. Fuck. So it's a doubt.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things.
Hey.
And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like.
Mm-hmm.
And I went over and I picked it up.
Okay.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the hat squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Moeller's our #1 suspect.
Here we go.
The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
This, if I don't fuck this up, this will be our first full case.
Need a drink.
First
I got
case.
the jitters again.
I got the jitters. Okay.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Disposal of evidence. The rope again. Tire iron. This vehicle.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Well, that's not really a statement. But we're convicting him of murder, so I have to say doubt. Hi, Kira. Doubt.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot.
I
can
am.
take whatever you're throwing.
I am. Not a good throw, though. Look at this guy.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
This is to do with that, surely?
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car.
Yep.
I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
Okay, I can't prove that it does have anything to do with you. I can't. I can't, okay? Happy?
Looks like I was mistaken.
But still... what's up next? The vehicle. Doubt.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
That can't be the rope. Doesn't that prove him innocent? You're not gonna say the exact rope. That must be a different one.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
Yep.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Wrong.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
Yep.
You got no proof.
Actually... You're... What did he say?
You don't ask, you never find out.
He said... I know nothing about any tire iron. That's all he said. How am I supposed to prove that he doesn't know what a tire iron is? So if I pull up his mechanic outfit... I know nothing about a tire iron. It's so funny when he backs up.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Why?
I want an attorney.
Yeah.
I'm not answering any more questions unless I get an attorney.
I have one more, so you're actually gonna have to.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. There's overalls in the car, so it must have been you.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Yeah.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Damn. We gotta charge someone. Holy shit. This is the first time I've ever had to do this. You're under arrest.
Hugo Mueller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
Book him!
With pleasure.
I'm not totally sure he did it. But I'm going for that promotion. They won't have consequences, right? It'll be fine. Case closed.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
Rusty? I don't understand what he just said. What did I do wrong? That's the first time I've ever solved a crime. So he knows it was wrong? You can't know that.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular army.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No.
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen. They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の会社と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
キスマ、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
USA. I thought I was off the next case. Easy.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing.
Thank you.
Have a seat.
Thank you.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
Yep.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi.
I feel like I'm in a comedy where I'm like a 6-year-old and I've been put into the body of a detective and I have to solve crimes. I am laughably incapable of doing this job. Like a dream, and everyone just lets me keep going. They keep promoting me. Why? How much can I fuck it up and be forgiven? Okay, I thought an invitation to breakfast with the captain was just a friendly gesture. Our new assignment is a young Hispanic female stripped and dumped in a manner reminiscent of both the Henry and Muller killings, just half a dozen blocks from City Hall. Galloway is still unconvinced about a link between the cases, and Captain Dolly has made his views on the matter abundantly clear. Yep.
Helps regain strength and needed pounds to feel and do your best. Go to your grocer or druggist.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Fudge. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, folks.
Well, the captain's Irish, so... maybe I should start drinking. Here we are.
All these cops. It's gotta be something big, right?
V rally. Start drinking scotch.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Okay, this time I'll solve the case, but actually
Christ's
correctly.
sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Well,
Cause
thanks
of
very
death
much.
is
Thank
pretty
you.
apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
Right. There's no clues? V for velocity.
Antonia. It's a start.
Oh yeah. That's not a clue. Blood all the way on the door. That hat had a name in it.
May as well follow the trail.
I did. Want me to do it now? Still irrelevant? Someone inform the wife. Uh-huh.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Yep. Wait, there's more in there? Coincidence. Great detective work.
On it goes.
Rusty.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
What?
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
What?
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
No way, that's so cool. This is like our Zodiac.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Cool.
Where are you taking us?
I'm not gonna get locked out of checking the body by doing all this, right?
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Yep. The golden claw case. No way! It said my name. By hand. The killer's name is Hand.
Mrs. A. Maldonado. Could it be Antonia Maldonado?
Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. We got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
This is insane.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Even further? What the?
The trail points up.
Brilliant. What?
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
This one's fun.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Mm-hmm. This must be the most deranged thing you've seen, Rusty.
Son of a bitch wants her identified.
Cool. What's the crime scene?
So what's going on over there?
Teleport me, I was not done. Okay. If you say this is irrelevant... Look at these, though. They're just sitting here. I'm writing that down in my personal notes, okay? That's the cipher. That's the answer. Let's see.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Hey, SJ. Irrelevant. Gotta check. I know, they're all so, like, perfectly placed. Okay, tell me.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
We can't talk?
I would rather we discuss this later, Phelps.
Fine. Yep.
Another wedding ring.
Oh my
torn
god,
from
the
finger.
bone.
No skin under the fingernails.
Okay, wow.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Yep.
She was only 21 years old. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Wow.
Never the same, are they?
Kiss the blood, BD.
It's Zodiac.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
It's the small man.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
It's the small man. No more music, we're done. Rusty's confidence. What are our clothes? Rusty? Where is he? Rusty? What are you doing? Drinking on the job?
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
Right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
without a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
Rusty.
I'm sure.
Here we are. $0.05? Wow. Hold on, Rusty. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of... You like this house?
Wait
Police.
just a moment.
It's police.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
I didn't. Ooh, it's
Mrs.
nice.
Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Okay, play that music. Yep. Well, you can't have an open fire?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
I am moving. A spray bottle for Rusty.
Did you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Hmm. Zeroed in on that instantly. I think I'm the killer. I just black out and do all this
The
stuff.
smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Fence. Is it legal to do this? All right.
Okay, we have an address.
Mrs. Antonia Isabel Maldonado. Further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case will be heard on September 17th. I am told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court. Don't tell Rusty. It is not essential. Many women in your position choose not to do so. I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this one can do much to influence proceedings. Okay. That flourish means the music's over? Great. Perfect.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
You're 62? Oh.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
Rusty.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, he's
ma'am.
being truthful. I know. I'm so sorry about that. I actually forgot what we just said because of Rusty. I believe you. I believe you. Rusty. Angel, and that's it. Yep, agreed.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
I thought that was great for the 40s. Movements of the victim, evidence of break-in, breakdown of marriage.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
Liar.
She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Oh, that's a lie.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar.
Things escalated.
It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Jeez.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
Lie.
The window's broken. The room's been tossed. You seem like the type of landlady who notices everything that happens under her roof. What gives?
Don't take that tone of voice with me, young man.
Oh, how is that wrong? Should I have said evidence? The evidence seems pretty... I don't think I have to whip that out. Unless she was being honest. Oh my god, she's mad. She's pissed.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Oh yeah. I actually have evidence for that one. Damn.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
And if it's obvious, I don't understand why I would have to do that.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her.
Okay.
So he's kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
How do you
Thanks,
know
ma'am.
that?
You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the Eldorado bar.
Which one do you want to do, Rusty? I have a guess. I have a guess.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Let's go.
Make sure your family does its part. Look for
A
the
nosy old hag?
Your help
Ah!
with some dry
And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wife.
Yeah, it's true.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
True.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
No, Rusty, I don't think
You
know
don't think
what's
it's
right.
strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, but no big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
I know it does. Is this... I like your dress, ma'am. Officer. Don't worry.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man.
Just tight.
It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
It's the hand again.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Story, movements. Here we go. This guy's honest.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think.
Yeah?
The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Liar. Is it? I don't know. What's gonna go wrong by accusing? I definitely can't prove it's a lie, but when does that matter?
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
So that's fully based on the face. There's not a single other thing you can judge him on there.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Hmm. I believe that. Cole probably doesn't, but I do.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
Yep.
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Congratulations.
Did you cover my shift on Wednesday? Have a nice day.
Rusty, what size shoe do you take?
Ronnie.
This guy hates women. Don't let him know I'm onto him. We're done with the bar, right? Okay.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
What's that guy doing? Wow. I used to be in traffic, you know that. What you're doing is illegal. Sorry. Directions, please. Rusty? Oh my god, he's blackout. Rusty. See how dangerous I have to drive when I have to look at the map? We're partners. Alright.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
No, that's not what the cipher said. Hey, Camino. 2.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
That is so crazy.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Yeah, deserved. I'll get him.
I got 100 pounds of wife pepper. Make it so easy.
I got nothing to say to you.
Hats are just flying everywhere. Sometimes I just grab them. That's better. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Nice.
Damn. We got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Did we even
Your
say
wife has been
police?
murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Rusty does.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
Yep. We just broke in. They kicked the door down. They have a right to beat the shit out of us.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Or what?
Not much help.
This will take some explaining.
Yeah. Yep. That's blood.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. Got no alibi, he's toast.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
We know that.
Just picked fruit market.
We know that.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Search warrants. No. Music stopped. Okay. Rusty. We're not gonna look at that. Okay. We're done. Neighbors?
No good. There's nobody here.
They probably heard you kick down the door and beat the shit out of him. Hello?
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
I know nothing more about their business.
Check these ones. You've got 9s. My feet are big.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
This guy's the killer. Trust me. That guy's the killer. I did hear children in there, though.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
Miss Aranda.
Kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Knocking on this guy's again. What, even the downstairs neighbors? No. Get Finbod. Okay.
You drove me up.
Fruit market. Back to the bar. Fruit market. Hipster, you're early. Me? I thought this guy was robbing me. Let me in. Hello?
KTPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
A letter?
11K, en route.
En route. I'll
Another
never
letter?
make this mistake.
I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now he sent another.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking case just nozzle way through the guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen, every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Howdy.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Going.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Sending letters to us.
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
You never picked up your hat, Rusty. Did you have a hat?
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Thanks, JP. Welcome back. Wiped with gasoline.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Mm-hmm. Heap upon thy soul.
Upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Finish it then. Finish it? Okay, I'll do it then. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally. And after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis?
Shelley who then?
Told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
No, I need more evidence, sir. I need more evidence, sir. I'm going to the fruit market. What the hell? Oh god, I'm gonna have to interrogate him right now or I'll be locked out of it.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case with the lady cut up.
Maybe I
like a
can
dahlia.
come back.
How bad is it? Come on, you
Need
can
a
tell me.
drink. I got the jitters again.
Which interview room?
Phelps, mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
Sorry.
That bum took a swipe.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Lost contact, the jewelry, divorce, and the shirt. See, I would get fruit market stuff. Can we come back, maybe? Oh.
Don't you walk away from me now, asshole!
I actually wasn't trying to. I can't open my notebook. Okay.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
What do we actually have? Midnight. Yeah, I have no evidence about that. But I do know that you chased her out.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her.
Yeah.
I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Okay.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true.
Really?
We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
Okay.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Oh, sorry. That seems correct. I don't... I don't think correct will be right, though. Rusty? Pinball?
What about the charm bracelet?
Okay.
Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message.
Aww.
She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Yep, that's true.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
No, you were. You didn't know? I think you knew. That must be what I whip out, though, right?
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
That's not what you said. You said it wasn't happening. Is this the one that says the he was served. It's not. Where's the letter that said that? Well, there you go. This includes that.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
What the fuck? Okay, well I don't have evidence that he didn't do that, so it's a doubt. Correct? It's a doubt.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
True.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street.
True.
But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
We know that.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop.
I don't think we've ever had 100% success. Fruit market.
I want to make Homicide. You know you've made it.
Oh yeah, I'm being promoted left, right. Rusty. Let's go back to the bar as well. I don't know why though.
I gave the landlord a $1,200 bonus for renewal of each time. I'm $200 and I got no place to live.
Now, my friend, listen to me. Why do you make such deals?
I need you to take a left at the next corner.
Got it.
All units also detailed 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker
Got
Hill
it.
Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
One time I'm gonna have to respond to my own car crash. Reckless driving. Rusty would be worse than me. Kowski, probably better.
All units also detailed 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue.
I'm on it.
313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
I'm Rusty. I'm on it.
Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
I'm on it. I'm so
Isn't that
sorry.
the cop who caught
Sorry.
the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
Yeah. Give her a gun.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together, but they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
Devil. God.
Get the bastard! Officer down!
Give yourself up.
Now!
I'm going in? What are you doing?
You're a cop killer! Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Cease. Dude, you're gonna go down. He only moves when I move.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
What have they done to you?
Okay, ma'am. It's fine. Job well done. 2 cops down. There's gonna be none left. Well, there are only 7 songs in the 40s. They're all bangers, I guess.
So wait for the next turning and go right.
Where's Mr. Jukebox? Back to the bar.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Come on, Rusty. I know it's hard to leave the bar.
Most played on automatic coin machines.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making Isaac his woman? Please. We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Oh, it's right here.
Turn right now.
We're right here. Police business, go around.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
What are you talking about?
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Ladies, don't go out drinking. I'm so serious.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Probably don't go to that either. Just stay inside. Try not to marry anyone. Probably leave this city too. Yeah, give it 50 years. I'm not allowed to investigate until after we talk.
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Morning, Chu. Earlier I interrogated someone, 100% success. That is true.
Hey, maybe you got time to stand around, copper. I don't. Hey, maybe you got time to stand around, copper. I don't.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Lie.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
What does that have to do with the necklace? What? You aren't paying attention? I know you're selling alcohol.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Yeah? I mean, that seems true. The other phone is broken. He's still being sus, though, so... doubt. I doubt. You said midnight? I need my own notes.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
What?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Yeah. It's true. What, you happy about that? Rusty.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
What color? What type? Yeah, that's true. I have this note, but okay, this is true.
Can you describe
Okay.
the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
Yep.
She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can.
Yep.
Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Just don't know how to dance.
You do have rights. I'm just telling you. Don't let us do this. Oh.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Well, Rusty's not gonna want to take this guy down.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
I know it.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out after this.
Oh, hold on. I don't understand. How did this guy put this here? Wait, what? Oh. Now take your hand off. Okay, right? Okay.
I got a callback for that universal chorus line.
Holy shit. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the Savior. Oh, that's why she doesn't wear that. He bought her that. I mean, if she's religious... Yep. Are we... That's it, right? We're good? We're not gonna look at the bloodied shirt in there? Why? Okay. Blood nose. Oh my god.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war. This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Get him! I don't understand why the code was at the crime scene though. Zodiac left that.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I am after him.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Yep.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Yeah.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Airtime!
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
That's not true, Rusty.
Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Be more steady.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
You're under arrest.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen.
It's done?
The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names.
Oh.
Now, on your way.
Sir, I don't think that we sold it fully. You could just run. It's crazy. Wow, I don't know what the wrong one was. I don't think he did it. Or at least, like, who left the trail?
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
I wasn't even in that flashback. How did I have that? Okay.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too.
Isn't
We
there
have just cause for celebration.
a corpse?
Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Down the hill? They're all so close.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Okay. Let's go. Somewhere out there, a cop is being killed and a drunk woman is being murdered. It's true. Ready? That was quick. We're doing better in the interrogations. Like, I don't know if it's luck. It's hard to tell. What do we have? Storms across the city last night and this morning, while a fourth woman was found dumped on top of Signal Hill. Captain Donnelly puts up a front of business as usual, but he stopped taking questions during morning briefings. The rest of the squad are talking about new evidence in the Dahlia investigation, and the weather isn't the only thing starting to look uneasy. Shouldn't they be kind of noir? Like, the end of that was... kinda.
First the letter, and now another body.
Yeah.
Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Yes.
Really? And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home run. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Minnows maketh man.
That guy there will lead us up.
Who? Oh.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, Phelps. I'm used to seeing them. They're the gig when you work in homicide, Phelps.
Yeah, he's kind of right. I did my hardball detective voice.
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma.
She's
Knock him
clothed.
over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
This one seems unrelated. Nothing ever happens. Okay, so we've talked. Nothing else to say?
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
What size? I don't know. I can't tell. Alright. Here we go.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Try the black and white mode. Oh.
Nothing significant.
Was it added after? I don't remember it being in the game at the start. Never saw anyone play that.
Doesn't look like anything.
Well, it shows that he didn't. It's not theft. Hi, Chris.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Seems added. Right. Buddy? I thought it was raining. We didn't cover her up, Yep. Oh!
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
No jewelry. That's it. Okay. That's nothing, Rusty. Dispatch. Oh.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
All right. Belief.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
That's what I wrote down. Yes.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Comment, Rusty? Rusty? Blackout again. Faces throw you off. I really like them.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks, ma'am.
The official time. Coming, Rusty? What are you doing? Are you okay? Take him off the case. Come on. Rusty. What's up with him?
Excuse me? There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm failing to follow.
Can't be the same guys, what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation.
But you're saying that others
Understand?
follow a pattern? I think Rusty's the killer.
Go right, just now.
Take the wing. Three-star raccoons. Those badges. I'll never forget. Why did I even need that? Got any evidence? He's incompetent. And he's got small feet. Baby
At
jail.
least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
Oh, my outfit. I don't know what you just said, but good point. Put on... this one. I don't stream tomorrow, nope.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
Yeah, nice summary
You take
outfit.
a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Watch him, Rusty.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
What's the address? Rusty. You're gonna make me check. F1363. Up top. Oh, so you're not even looking. He could make a run for it. Here we are.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Sheets. Oh wait, I was looking at that. That all?
What now?
You have a lead. Let's find out what the husband has to say for himself.
Thanks for your cooperation. So rude. Six-month holiday. Have fun. Wow. Yep.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Yeah, exactly. This is one of my favorites. This song. It just changed. Okay. think the car handles differently in the rain, but I can't tell. I think it does a tiny bit. Are we here? Oops. I didn't drive forward just then. It was not me. God, Rusty. There we go.
You're always bothered. Sick of this. They never don't leave me alone. I fought. You risked my wife. I'm the one. Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
How do you know? I nodded. No, I'm going in. What do you mean? I'll do what the game says.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs? Slow down!
Slow down? Why?
Yes.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Like, who doesn't, then? You've claimed that it's everyone. Add it to the list. I haven't played any of the Mafia. Nope. Sorry. I'm police. I don't think I have a wife. Apparently, I have kids too, apparently. I saw that I'm Only Sleeping video. I knew it was a game. If you click on it, it says game. Because it used to be... It was a different category people would sleep in. I don't remember what it was, though.
Around to the right.
I'm going this way.
Go left, just now.
Yep. Nice try.
Go right.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Do you think I have my license, yes or no? There's children here.
Hello?
Everyone thinks yes?
Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
Maybe not right here.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Terrelson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's procedure. You see to your girls.
I do drive on the wrong side of the road, it's true. That's good detective work.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Nothing to hide, huh? I'm gonna talk to your kids.
You want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Incidental.
What? Open it? Here we go.
Need to check if she was a regular.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
You're packing? That's so exciting. Good luck, Asta. What's up? It's me.
Circumstantial.
Rusty's always looking at circumstantial stuff.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
What is that photo on the left? Boat. Yeah.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Aw. This one's not circumstantial.
She went out without her handbag?
Without her
At least she
handbag?
was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Your weight is on your license? Oh.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
That's what baby jail is for. He was out in his boat. Ava.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Every man with a boat has that rope. Bye, Nick. Take care. There's 5 Shrek movies? Is it like Shrek 4 Ever After? 4? There's still a clue somewhere.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
There's gonna be a 5th. The new Kung Fu Panda came out, I think. I don't think it did great.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Nope.
Your Shrek head? Something else. Maybe another boat. Shoe size. For some reason it's not relevant anymore. I'm gonna have to get the intuition out. I almost choked myself on that swing. I got bigger? Sorry, Rusty. Intuition's coming out. Here we go. It's outside? It is near the boat. Oh, it's not. Gone fishing.
Doesn't look like anything.
Wrong.
Optimistic, Cole.
He went fishing. Fuck. It is the shoes.
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
I walked around this room a lot of times and it did not ding ding. Games are rigged to make you use your intuition. It's fine.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
I trust this guy, even though he lines up perfectly with the killer. It's all about gut instincts in this job.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Now you know she's dead. Okay, I can't disprove what you've just said. It's so sus though. Everything here is so sus. But look at this guy. He didn't do anything. Look at the color of his shirt. Everyone's acting is just so good. I'm scared that it's not a truth though. Hmm? It can't be anyone who knew her. Do you know that 9 times out of 10, it's the husband?
For the record, Terrence, did you kill your wife?
Oh my god. No. I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
Your children can hear that. Now what's your tone? Hmm?
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
So when I call this Bobby Ross character and he tells me you're lying...
Look, what do I have to do to convince you that I stayed at the party?
It's about you. It's about your dead wife. What are you talking about?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Where's Rusty? I can't tell if he's agitated because he's lied or because I just said he killed his wife. I can't tell. I'm shaking the tree.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
You angry with your wife often? Hmm?
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
I don't have the proof, but that's not true. You're lying.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
Ooh, that's a good line.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
Oh.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Interesting. The classic.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Muddy shoes, wet shirt. I think those are correct. Oh. I mean, her handbag's here, which is insane, but I don't think I can bring that up right now. Spray jacket? Is it like for fishing? Well, you wouldn't have worn these boots. But maybe he just went outside once in the night. Ugh.
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Say. time? 30. I can't really. But this is the last question, so might as well just yell at him. That's something Rusty taught me. I believe you.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Charlton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. We could break the husband's story right now. Call in, get some uniforms dispatched to check out his alibi.
Just so you know, Rusty's experience is 3 divorces, so I probably wouldn't, you know.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Maybe. Either way, we need to check the alibi. This, Bobby Ross character.
They have failed miserably. We will never permit them.
Am I calling something in? Buffy buff. I don't think it's gonna help. I don't think it's gonna help.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Police.
Grown men playing at being born.
Families like yours.
On, Rusty.
Bradshaw 2250. Elysian Fields, building the American
I'm kidding. Come in. Come in. Rusty. I like that game.
Turn left at this one here.
Which one's left?
Take the next right. Keep on going.
I wish I could fit between 2 of the cars. I wish it so bad.
Calm down.
Totally calm. Probably too calm. Okay. That seems truthful.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
Yeah, she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
But they were
Thank you for
talking
your help, Mr.
her into
We'll
it.
take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
Run!
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Bates! Just wants to talk.
Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Your hat came off. I'm gonna hereditary him. Oh god!
Spit him out.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Keep your head inside the
Don't go to
vehicle.
sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Let's end this farce. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
There you go. Perfect.
Spin him out. Oh, the road's wet.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Hands behind your head. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
No.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No. Why'd you run? Everyone just runs.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
Ah.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Liar.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private
Thanks.
chat.
The fellow.
I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Yippee!
Phelps, badge 1247.
Thanks so much, thank you.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Off we go, Rusty! Hi, but thank you. You too. Come on. I'm gonna change into my bad cop outfit. Here we go.
11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591.
Oh,
The vehicle
really?
has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
Do I have to note it? Ah.
You see our taxi anywhere? Okay, at the next corner, hang a right. Take the next left.
Yep.
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
There he is.
Where's that cab got to now? Straight on.
Be sure.
Take the next right.
Landmark. Where are we going?
Attaboy, up there you go right now.
Rusty knows.
We're making a right at the next intersection. Go right, just now. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
Further on your APB on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's Cafe, heading north on Whitmer. APBL cleared.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I don't know which way north is. There he is. That one? So is this a car chase, or should I pull over?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
We got him. I can't tell if it's nighttime or it just is raining. I think it's just dark.
Keep on straight. So wait for the next turning and go right.
This one?
Straight on.
Smog.
Go right through here.
I like it. It looks kind of Noire.
Stay on this road. Just ignore this turn.
Perfect.
Up ahead, you turn left. Straight on.
We gotta get the car repaired, Rusty. I like this song as well.
Give me a break.
Sorry. We're here. Here we go.
This guy's got a screw loose.
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
All right.
Court stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA won.
2. 2.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that gas.
Oh my god, this is it. It's all the evidence. Now it's like 2 a.m. The votes. We didn't write the size. Yeah. I don't think I have the evidence. What the husband?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Detectives
I wanna put him down
Phelps
to
and
one.
Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Contact? Incident. He did calm down.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Why? Alright, the only stuff I have on him is... Cab's picking him up. Drops him off. So this is a doubt.
You're lying to me, Jessup. I think you weren't having much luck and you decided to take it out on Mrs. Terrelson.
No, that's not what I said.
That's not true.
That's not what I said.
What makes you think I wanted to hurt her?
Looks like I made a mistake. So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Yeah, that's true. Miss Pryor, cab ride. Okay.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
What makes him a creep? Trying to sleep with that drunk woman? Hmm? Hmm? I don't know what I would be doubting about here. Doubt.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
I don't understand the interrogations. Cab ride, I have evidence of. That'll be great.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab and I caught a bus back to the base.
Okay, I don't have evidence for that being wrong. Because he dropped them off. Luck? Good luck with it. Another doubt? That's not correct. Is it truth? Why would that be wrong? I'll give you one.
time was that?
Around 2 a.m. maybe?
Can have one.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
It's not how I'd put it.
What? Why would you ask this question? We don't have any evidence for that. Well, that's how he didn't put it like that.
Tell the truth, Jessup. You were running out of time. You wanted to get laid and Teresa wouldn't come across. It made you crazy, so you strangled her with a piece of rope.
For Christ's sake, that's not true. I felt sorry for her. What proof do you have that I strangled her?
None.
You're off the hook. For now.
Well, then it's a doubt. That's the same face he made when it was a doubt last time.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
Thank you.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
That was 4 doubts then.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
I don't understand, but I think I'm just planning the game. Come on, Rusty!
3 suspects in the can and 1 in the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL, car 11K, 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Carrollton picked up.
11K, roger.
So he's getting picked up? The game is LA Noire. That was the tiny little tap. See? Gun out. Wow.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic. You need to hold out for the cavalry.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot, keep down, fella.
What?
If you want your rightful share, we need to fight for it.
Would disciples know what you did last night?
Get that disfigured son of a bitch and the rest of his act.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
That was not good, Rusty. That was not legal.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Wait, was that the gaunt one? Oh.
this is going to help us.
I?
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Huh. You believed him when he said Stalin. Coincidence. Wow. Again, the murder weapon is just in there.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's chin.
Phelps is doing all these murders, and then he's planting the weapons on people that he can then arrest and get promotions. Simple.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest?
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Mm-hmm. Rusty, watch that movie. Pick up that newspaper, you'll see. It's gonna be relevant.
You can't do this!
Yeah, we can't, but we did. And we'll be promoted for it. Off we go.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
Booze hounds are like rodeo.
No.
Okay, at the next corner, hang a right. Watch it, will you?
We're here. Sometimes I misjudge when the cutscenes are gonna kick in.
We're going this
Guy
way.
gave his wife a tap.
Yep.
I said, all spare and
In we go.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Motive? Contact.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
It's not motive.
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Can you identify the man in this picture?
I'll never remember which button is which. Well, you've kept this, but I don't know if that's... What's the next question? Contact. Lie.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Proof? Like the rope? Okay.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
Damn. Check.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
This guy's the Zodiac. He's a genius.
How long is this gonna take?
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own.
Whoa, he's
Can you
impenetrable.
disprove what I say?
Oh, I can't. Wow, do you want a job?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I can't doubt that. Why'd you take her up the hill? Which hill? I go where I please. What the fuck? True. Yeah, you do.
Tell us that you killed Mrs. Terrellson, Ackerman. It's your only chance for help.
Why would anyone help me?
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Are we? Oh. Okay. Lock him up.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line.
Oh.
A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Case closed. The bus driver. Bus driver? How could I have gotten him? Huzzah! God, he's existing outside of work. Wow.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do
Is that my wife?
me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
Okay. That's him.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Off we go.
We're not even married.
Come on, Burke.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Yeah, I want to make Homicide. You know, you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
Maybe I'll have a chance to
Will be so proud
fix
of
all
him
my
catching
wrong
all of those criminals.
convictions.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sake.
And he always maintained he was set up.
KGPL all units, Susan reports man with a gun, Union and Rockwood Street, Union and Rockwood Street.
Excuse me, police.
Unit to handle code 2, identify.
Just a switch of his right to this sparkling clean. See, you will be whistling through without engineers to clean up that litter with lemon wash. Lazy old-fashioned soap requires scrubbing and elbow grease. Lemon wash cuts grease and takes it right down the drain. And since lemon wash removes spots from pots and pans, use it to remove the grease spots that occasionally get on clothes and the pots love to beat them off. Easy, quick, lemon wash. Just listen to the whistle. A lemon wash whistle means it's gotta be clean. Lemon wash.
I still don't think I have any injuries. Wait, is it me injured or other people? I've never had to pay injury. I must have to really fuck someone up.
We're going straight. Here. Don't turn here. Go left, just down.
My parade.
Keep on going through here. Straight through the next intersection.
KGPL to all units, Susan reports man with a gun, Union and Rockwood Street, Union and Rockwood Street.
Where on it?
Unit to handle code 2, identify.
God damn it!
I said cough it up. I'm not gonna say it again. That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Holy shit.
Give it up, LAPD.
Oh, grow up. Hurry! You can still catch him.
Fuck this city.
Be careful. He looks dangerous. If you get him, give him one for me.
Sorry.
There he is. See him?
This guy is quick.
Five-star jazz wedding.
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
He's shooting.
Lay down some fire.
You just closed the door I was shooting through. I'll get him. Oh, hold on.
Give me.
Oh my god, he's getting shot. He's gonna die. Can we go close to the edge?
Move forward. Go.
I'll get him.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Cease. That makes some crazy noises. No officers down either. Easy. Screams are like they hired someone else.
It's up to every American, man, woman, and child
Scream.
to save a little food every day. And that way, the people of Western Europe can be helped.
Whoa there.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, but you can't U-turn.
Make sure your family does its part. Look for the bin at your local grocer's. Your help of some dry goods or preserves will help those who need it the most. Donate today, won't you? And be sure to buy your victory bonds, available at your favorite.
Keep on going through here.
It makes sense for there to be no stamina. Because the game's kind of cinematic. Any chase is pretty much scripted. It's about the vibe. I gotta put my sunny outfit on.
God, you're gonna kill us!
Commander Shepard?
Any Central units,
Yeah.
459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Try not to stop when a car is like full coming at you. Okay? People. Hi, bunny. stay for a drive. Exactly. Beautiful. There's a plane in the sky. It's cool.
Take the next left.
Left.
Any Central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
This is car 11 King. Go ahead with the further.
We're on.
11 King, 2459 suspects sighted in the vicinity of the trolley station on Lucas Avenue between Court and Colton.
This is King.
You should have iced those folks. You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the
I'm not
poke.
riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my
But
ear.
I'm tired of always being on the lam.
I don't have a choice. A stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
She's about to get shot in the skull.
You're both coming with me. Don't do anything stupid.
Wow. Careful when you're shooting at them this time, Rusty. It's a convertible.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Oh my god, you're gonna shoot him. You're gonna shoot him. This one is extra Looney Tunes.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Where's Daddy?
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
That was so steady. Toy car. Are you serious?
And reminds you to check with your local
Go back to arrest those guys.
for its
Give it up, LAPD. Car 11K calling KGPL. Code 4 at the Lucas Avenue trolley station. The 459 suspects are in custody.
Roger, 11K. All units, code 4 on the 459 suspects at the Lucas Avenue trolley
We
station.
did it! Okay. What are we doing? Is this a new case? Oh, it is. We just started. I get so distracted. Right. Okay. Let me use the bathroom then. 11 seconds?
fire is all set, but where are the mourners? Well, guess the boys will have to go back to Penny Ante. KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
A white female, 40 years old. The body recovered in the rail freight depot on Santa Fe Avenue, East Downtown. But before our new investigation can even begin, we have old business to attend to. Personal effects belonging to one Deirdre Muller were recently pawned for cash, and it sounds as though the DA is desperate that something be done before the story hits the newspapers. I kind of like Cole, yeah. I just wish like the genre was more. I don't think it is. I think it's just a detective in the 40s in LA. LA cop.
How can I help you boys?
Help me out. Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
King. Oh, I like that.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
Rusty. Yeah.
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
Yep.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these
Poland,
rings?
London.
Not sure.
USA.
Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
That's the killer. Forgettable. Okay. Banger. Oh, I do have to call those locations in? Are we
We have a
following up?
problem. We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine, and the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
No way.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
Yep.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
So that's for a later case? Right. Cole always knows the answer to the crime. He just lets me try and figure it out. Oh fuck, it's down there.
Take the next right.
Okay. Intuition.
Easy. I need you to take a left at the next corner.
Left?
You're taking the next left. It's left at the next intersection. Take the next left.
Right.
You're a reckless, bad person.
You turn right now.
Left again? Slow. Profit.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
Okay.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps.
Slow down, man.
Skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
It is my first time, yep. Talk? Well, this is like an interrogation, so I don't talk yet. Look for clues first.
Perimeter is up. The whole place is contained.
All right.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Evelyn, I hope that this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both knew what that makes you become. But I am not writing to harass and accuse. I am writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn, and it is harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg your forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanatorium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself in.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Huh. What year is it? 7? 2? I wear a hoodie, it's 30 degrees. I wish.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Always the bar.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Can I look at it? Thank you. Suitcase, bedroll, pillow, bed sheet, hairbrush, bowling pin, statue, makeup, clothes. Bowling pin?
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Yep.
Seems irrelevant.
Ray was looking at that for like 10 minutes.
I doubt it.
Can I talk to them again? Do I have evidence? I'm gonna talk to them in case, just right now.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Alright, there's no way we're not gonna be able to question him. Let's look at the body.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up. What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Okay.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Hmm.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The
Okay.
state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
My favorite case. Hard to say because I messed most of them up. I loved the trail of items though. Is that the last case? Bloodstain trail. Okay, let's question him. You're under arrest.
Detective Phelps, LAPD Homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Yeah.
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like
I think
a
it
man.
is.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine.
Okay, did you use this?
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty,
Okay, right.
stop. Don't hit him.
Not yet. Okay.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
What? What's in that pose? I believe him. Wow. Can't be lying. Look at that. Look at that pose.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Hero.
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Wrong.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson.
Yeah,
we'll
go
see
ahead.
how this plays
Go
out.
ahead.
Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Way to go, Rusty.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
When you hate everyone and everything, eventually you'll hate the right thing. No? Way to go. I'm gonna call you in, Rusty, for that. It was illegal.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks.
Okay.
This is KTI Radio with this public service announcement. Juvenile delinquency is
Perfect. Yeah, they don't have cell phones.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
I thought we didn't talk politics. Was that Bukowski? Perfect.
You don't need to turn here.
Madam.
Keep on straight.
I miss him too.
Straight ahead. Going straight. Here. Straight through the next intersection. Straight ahead.
Oh, come on! Well, I can't fit, okay, but I want to. I always try.
Straight on.
Yep. Perfect.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, Homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Okay. This guy looked up instantly.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective.
Relax.
What do you want to ask about?
Cole knows
Evelyn
it's him.
Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Stop yelling.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
This is the killer. This is the killer. Brown hair, brown eyes. Average guy. What size shoes? It's him, he did all of them. And he's drinking at the bar where the body let us hear. He knows it is him. Take him in.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home. Writing.
Letters to the police department? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, called drew him evil. Mm-hmm.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings. I know that place.
She
Corner of
had a
9th and Grand.
bowling pin with
A
her.
lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
I like this guy.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
Really?
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
How do you know it's on the
Thank
truth?
you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Okay. He's the one. It's him. What is a powder puff? He had a really good voice. Makes me think he's gonna be in the game more often later. We're not done at the bar. Oh, there's other people there. Holy shit. Hold on. You there?
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Yeah, you like that?
For me, thanks, mister.
Are we done here? Hey, is the guy over there a creep? Be honest.
The regulars might have something else to tell you, but I don't.
Okay. I don't know that we're done here. We'll be back, don't worry. Losses but strikes for workers' rights. He's a liar.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
Samantha's a suspect, Rusty.
Rusty. Perfect. I think he blacks out again.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Bowling pin?
Hey, that's a pretty girl dressed in that nurse's aide uniform. Do you know who she looks like?
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
That's not true.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
Yeah, he's joking.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
Aww.
We'll take a look around.
Bowling pin.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time. Guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
What exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Statuette. Okay. Flip it over. Right.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle.
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Oh, Father, investigate that.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Broken mirror, that's bad luck. Okay. Is the music stopped? Yeah. Oh, straight into it. Okay. Contact relationship.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
I like this guy. So he's probably lying, but...
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy.
Really?
She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Aw. What? Why'd you swallow? Oh, I believe him.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow.
Mm-hmm.
She's old now.
Thank you.
And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Yeah, we have oh, okay. McCaffrey.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
Really? Thanks for the luck. His face is different. This is the final question too, so why not yell at him? Why not get angry? Liar.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr.
Amazing!
No problem.
I don't think we've got one wrong.
Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
It's McCaffrey. I'm gonna get him.
Doctor, why do you have to operate at all on this boy?
I'm gonna get him.
He can't live 5 minutes unless they operate.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in. Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to...
On the way.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Never. Oh, about the rings?
The roar of the engine drives the coyotes out of their lairs, and the shadow of doom is etched across the snowbound waste. Death for the marauder. In 1 month
So wait for the next turning and go right.
Hey, Tim.
You're taking the next left. You're making a right at the next intersection. It's left at the next intersection.
Yeah.
Keep on straight. Go right through here.
Okay. Don't say right through, because that's a direction.
You don't need to turn here.
Yep.
Greeting you from Los Angeles, California.
Here we go.
ATI Radio 760.
Cole!
Sorry. The noise carried into the cutscene. Captain?
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Brothers.
I'm just praying the prince come through so I can nail the son of a bitch.
Dude, hurry up. He's waiting.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Yep.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers
Oh
case.
my God.
But it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
Yes, Captain.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
What do you mean you'll meet me outside?
His name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put a
I'll meet you outside. Okay, let's go.
Let me pose a question. Depends. What's it got to do with? Morals.
Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Wow. That should be enough to fire you. I love his accent. Hold on, police business, police business.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help
Rusty,
you?
wait in the car.
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you. See, if you don't wait in the car, it looks... Come on.
I'm sorry, Agnes, but marriage isn't for us. It just wouldn't work.
It serves me right. I should have listened to my father.
Your father. He kept his nose out of it. Things might have been different.
Well, they would, eh? Well, if I never see your face again, it will be all right with me. Goodbye.
That's totally fine. Goodbye.
See, this party line is better than a radio. No commercial. What do you want, Rochester?
That guy almost made me kill. Wow.
The results of your examination show the following. Your blood pressure is normal, your heart is perfect, your lungs clear, your blood count
That was a nice save.
perfect condition.
Just ignore this turn.
Nonsense, Rochester. I feel wonderful. There's no mistake. Read it.
You're in perfect
Go right through here.
I want to congratulate you and hope it's
Right there.
Take the next left.
What? Rochester, let me see that report. You see? There, it was sent to the wrong address.
Here we are.
Rochester, stop holding.
Pulling.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You
You
both,
must be
Rusty?
new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy who works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Man, what's Rusty's shoe size? You could tell me.
I love these waitresses. Everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Down the left side of the alley. Tuna fish and
Oh.
chicken.
Thanks for telling me.
Does the chicken come with fried tomatoes?
I told you recently, this is one of my fears. Going behind the bowling.
Tiernan! LAPD! There!
Ooh. Keep this
What are
one.
you waiting for? Get after him!
You might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Oh. This one's quick.
These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
Ah,
The lanes
it's
attract
nice.
a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
You hit him. Get the wheels.
Another runner. At least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit him, Colt. That is the end of that. About fucking time.
Oh, I like this car.
Show me your hands.
Shouldn't leave their keys in. It's a weird fear. Wait, really? Is it? There's machinery back there that will, like, just annihilate you. You'd be crushed. Scary. I'm scared of, like, any automated machinery. Let's go!
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol
Another song about killing your husband. All these songs, it should have been a woman killing husbands. You can fit. You get a little tap in, but you fit. Hi, Liz. Bowling alley horror. It's horrifying.
Jesus, Phelps!
I don't know what happened. We like spun out for some reason. Sorry. I think it's because we had airtime. That one's in Fallout 4. Yeah.
I think his name is Phelps.
What's
Sorry.
your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Wait, that guy I just pushed, or where are we going? It's normal driving.
Solve that big case.
Oh my god, why are we back here? Hello?
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Hey, why are we here?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA.
Rusty.
So what next?
Call me a red basher, but I think we should look in on that fellow traveler from the bar.
Why are we at
That
the
McCaffrey guy.
police station then?
Straight ahead.
You turn into me.
Turn left at this one here.
Where?
Okay, so go left at the next one.
Yeah.
Take the next right. Take the next right.
I know. Bukowski's directions were great. Rusty, I don't think he's fully with us. Perfect. Ooh.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's my bad. I have to get out on his side. We're here, don't stress. Six.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
That's my favorite number. Like the parking?
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
You kind of have to announce it's police, don't you? Oh, okay. Police?
No good to me.
Right.
giving me anything to go on.
Everything's irrelevant. Good night, Connor. He shot. Left in the open.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor?
Yes.
Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Thanks,
Down the hall and up the
Anonymous.
stairs.
Thank you.
Drunken in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Long before you are healed and you can come home, I have put your things back into your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy, and you can come and go as you please. I will care for you and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed.
From the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
So I cannot be sure this letter will find you, but I pray that it does and that you consider what I have said. I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe and that one day you will knock on my door and the rift between us will be mended. With love and understanding, your mother, Justice Summers. Music's over?
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Oh.
Grosvenor McCaffrey!
Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
Oh my god, he's quick. He knows my footsteps because he's a genius. This guy did every murder. He's meaning to get caught here.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight. There he is, officer!
He looks dangerous!
Careful, ma'am. Your situational awareness is abysmal. But you have AirPods in? There's no excuse for that. Got him!
Give it up, LAPD!
Oh!
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. Don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it, was that Dahlia.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Gaffrey did it. I just said so.
You need to turn left at the next junction.
Don't shoot him in the spine. I need to interrogate him.
Okay, at the next corner, go right. Through this intersection. Go right through here.
Yep. Here we are.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
Yep.
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them.
Doing him fast, because it's not him.
Don't fail me, young Phelps.
One. One fast, then two. Get the info. Book him.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Alright.
Is standing around saying nothing, is this some kind of mental torture?
Book. Bye. Okay.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Alright, what do we have? Hmm? Ted makes me laugh. Okay. All right. Liar.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
I don't know why that's wrong. I couldn't tell you why that's wrong. Hi, Alex.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
That seems truthful. Okay.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
What?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her.
Okay, good.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Well, how can I possibly... Should I use my psychic powers for that one? Doubt.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Okay.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Oh, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
You need me to sign some papers or something? No way.
So... Okay.
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that, and there's no way you can prove any different.
True. True.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
This is not a good one. I'm not... Okay. This is a bad luck one.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book.
Okay.
McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Wow.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key. present from the prop department at our old movie studio.
Okay.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
They do not take prints. We pass around evidence. Everyone at the scene, just between us.
I'm just praying the prints come through so I can nail the son of a bitch.
Single person. Step through the blood.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
This guy is evil. He's gonna end up interrogating me. Okay.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
It's a lie. That's what I say. Do you need a job? Take Rusty's. He claimed to not, very little to do with her. She hung around. Okay. I don't think I have evidence to... That's true, he hated her. Do have her stuff at your home. What if I lie?
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
You can't link her to me? Okay, well, you had her letter. This isn't right. This isn't right. Book or the letter? No, they stole the book. We know that. We haven't had the letter explained. Fuck.
Seems there's a serious gulf between what you think you know and what you actually do, detective.
That's true. That's, yeah, very true.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
Okay, well, they broke in. I don't know how to tell him that. Fuck. So that's a doubt. Hey, Keyboy. They all just admit to hitting women. I don't think it's a crime. This is a doubt. Worst case scenario, we can just accuse him with no evidence. I think it'll work. Doubt.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the fifth columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
I like his voice. This one, we have evidence.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing.
Yeah.
We have you cold, McCaffrey.
Yeah.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Yeah, I thought that too.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
I told you, he'd
You
interrogate
can
me.
prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Yes. Yes, I can. You said the exact wrong thing.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that
Huzzah!
you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Really?
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
He's in control of this. He's in control of this. Rusty, I need help.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail the son of a bitch.
Tiernan, help.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
Throw the book at him. No, that's fine. Rusty throws punches at everyone. It's totally fine. Actually, nothing is illegal. Here we go.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
He? So now I do this. Lie.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
Because the other suspect says. Rusty, shake him up a bit.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning.
Yeah?
And he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box.
Yeah.
And he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn.
Oh, I see.
And that it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me. And I don't know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it.
Probably don't say that.
It wasn't me.
Don't say that either, okay? We're trying to get the other guy. Fuck, don't say that stuff. I'm gonna need you to have some conviction
Wait
when we
here.
come back in, alright? What? How can I get the other guy?
Straight through the red light.
He
Said you
just
never saw it.
confessed.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
It's really good
I don't
acting.
care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
He told us he did it. Understand? Wait, what? Hello? Oh my god, I'm not in control. Hello? Can I talk to him?
Find another fall guy, detective. I'm done.
Uh-oh. He actually just dismissed me. Rusty.
Advice?
We need some leverage. If McCaffrey was in the crotch, R&I will have his service records.
Oh, really?
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
Oh no.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I need service records.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
I need the
Mary says
jacket
he's
on a
sick.
Grosvenor
I
McCaffrey.
guarantee he walked.
Just a moment, detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training.
Okay.
Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Amazing. Amazing. I love grasping at straws. Come on.
Door knocking
Guess
all morning.
what?
But I got to make in the car in the end.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Is that so? Is that so?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
Would he lie about that? You know we have access to that. Hmm?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
We got him. Wait, do you think we got him? We got him.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
God, he's so mad.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand.
That's not relevant.
I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at a prison graveyard.
Wow. That's a lot of vehicle damage. I got every interrogation thing wrong. Like almost all of them. And then I just called up and they were like, yeah, he beat a woman half to death. Case closed.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first, then try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Another homicide? Yeah, it's this city.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Cool.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
So we can do prints. I guess there's no, like... But wait, why don't we do that?
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Oh my god.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power, which seems omnipotent. To love and bear, to hope till hope creates. From its own wreck the things it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent. This, like thy glory titan, is to be good, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon, seen in a wave under green leaves. It's a bit of a tone change.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Oh.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let
Keep
me
going.
finish, Rusty.
Carry on.
We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to
It's
mean?
supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are
to
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square.
Rusty, go wait in the car.
Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Hey, Pop. Thank you so much. Thanks. We've been playing his game all along.
Mary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
So is this
Yeah, I'm
case
thinking of moving up to a 45.
the
I want to
case?
put him down to 1 round.
Rusty, get in. Here we go. No, don't have another drink. Another case broken by the Los Angeles Examiner. If this latest letter is to be believed, Elizabeth Short's killer has grown impatient waiting to be caught. He's sending the typewritten notes to taunt us, to goad us into a chase. Any fool could see that we're walking into an ambush, but we may have put 5 innocent men on death row. It's time to finish this. I didn't do that. Flores, hi.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
Exactly.
You gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Yep. This is a good song.
Hey!
Sorry, we're in a rush. They keep turning right exactly when I get there. Police.
Help!
You decided nobody wants to die. I thought you'd like it.
I survived the war for this?
Here we go.
Rather you than me, Phelps. You know the local hobos use that as a
I could go.
drink.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
With leaves and flowers. And paved with veined emerald and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. That's it here. From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light.
Elizabeth Short, Betty Short, Black Dahlia.
Yup.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Don't yell that in public.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
You got a book on the Black Dahlia.
See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Come on. A couple months ago. Oh, my game crashed. Okay. The map always takes a while to load. Phelps doesn't need to read the whole thing. Because he knows who the killer is. Nah, I wish it was a 4-hour puzzle, Ghost. This game doesn't really have them. Puzzles are like very, very simple. Here we go. No. Why is it? It's on the wrong monitor. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Hey, Bad Slam. I don't know how I'm supposed to find that on the map, though. I can't read maps. Get it over. Right. I hope this still works now that I changed the settings. There we go. Great. Moved it to the internal SSD and it looks great. Really? Makes loading smooth. Map. Panic. You got this. There you go. Found it.
You got a city map?
I wish there were
See
puzzles.
if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
What? Mom, we're in a rush.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. You may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. Depends on pushing Parker will be able to shove me aside after this.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Give me a
this
break.
thing. Well, that car we stole at the bowling alley turned really well. I like that one.
Don't turn here. Stay on this road. You don't need to turn here.
Is he reversing? Okay.
Attaboy, up there you go right now.
Right now.
I got your plate.
I don't have plates.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
11 King responding, go ahead.
The bowling alley?
Hit the sidewalk, all of you. The place is closed for business, you hear?
What? He's robbing them?
Shit, we got cops.
Oh, a shootout. Let's go.
Benny, get your nose off that goddamn camera.
I don't think he's dead. Careful, Rusty. Okay.
Throw out the guns.
Throw out the guns. Throw out the guns. Strike?
You can keep that, you fuck. Give me some cover.
Okay. Okay.
Jake! Mikey! Oh, Jesus. Fuck the money! I'm gone!
God
Hi,
damn
Bo.
it, get after him, Cole.
It's not too late to give yourself up. Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Yeah.
Put the weapon down now.
We can bargain.
Say goodnight.
Trusty Rusty. It's not true at all.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Wait, where is it? We have to drive all the way there again? Oh, it's just that.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
The driving is improving. Takes
Hit the sidewalk, all
practice.
of you. The place is closed for business, you hear? Oh shit, we got cops. Benny, get your nose out that goddamn cash register.
I'll be honest, a lot of my shots hit when they shouldn't.
You got nowhere to go.
But that also means that they hit when they shouldn't. Oh, got that.
Right. I need cover. It shot me. What? Jake! Mikey!
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Sorry, the sprint button is also the shoot button. It's my instinct.
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
Aim super away.
Holy Toledo!
Super away. Left ear. I can't work without the hat. Throws my
11K
balance
calling
off.
KGPL. We're code 4 on the 211 at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Everyone's dead.
All units, code 4 at Rawlings Bowling Alley at the intersection of 9th and Grand, code 4.
Job well done. You missed the case? I solved it, and that's all you need to know. Actually, I think it started to go downhill as soon as you left. It was 100% success. Till. I can fit!
Jesus, Phelps!
I don't have anything to say. I misjudged. That's bad. Sorry.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Both of those, totally on me. Totally on me, I'll take that.
All units, ambulance shooting. 943
It's
South
happening
Broadway
again.
at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Any unit to handle code 2, identify.
There we go. Precision driving. It's the car. I should be able to fit perfectly between two. Like this.
Watch it, will you?
Sorry. It's the truth.
Up ahead, you turn left.
Okay.
God, you're gonna kill us!
You could say left earlier, just, you know. It's truth.
Go right through here.
Yep.
All units, ambulance shooting.
I'm on
943
it.
South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Any unit to handle code 2, identify.
I'm on it.
11 King, go ahead.
Shouldn't drive
So
at
what
1 a.m.
I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Where are they now?
They ran across the street and into the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of them.
No, but didn't he start it? Were they trying to rob him? You didn't say. I'm gonna go shoot them. That's justice. An eye for an eye.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Wilt. Look, the cops ain't exactly going to be grateful, and there's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
It's me hearing them psychic.
Hands behind your head.
Blast these fools, Phelps.
He's in the truck.
Who's that? Rusty.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Oh, that was him. Genius.
Stay down.
You trying to get killed, Phelps?
I need to solve this crime, okay? The prisons are gonna be empty. I don't think anyone we've convicted is not going to death row either, which is... Turn it into a western.
Ballrooms across America.
Let's go.
Louis Armstrong.
Keep on going.
Will do. Hotel Cecil?
Just ignore this turn.
Okay.
Keep on going through here. Straight on. Stay on this road.
I was lucky.
Its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears, hang down, raining forth, doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the halls of justice. Worth a shot, Rusty.
Okay, Professor. One shot's all we got. Gently.
Oh, I missed it.
You booze hounds are a liability on the road.
All right. I see.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up
Thanks,
to the
Rusty.
top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Wait, but this is shining. Hidden? Not really. Okay, that's my first. Top floor, yeah. That's what you said, right? Hi, Zane. Before 8-3. Yeah, keep that in mind. Rusty knows the way.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Rusty? Rusty, help. Rusty. I got it. Oh my god, the watch.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Oh my god. You're not gonna read it?
Temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
From the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews it. Oh shit!
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time.
What?
If you can swing that thing from side to side.
It is a Western.
Then jump for it. Wait. Come on.
Okay.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Mulder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Let's get out of here. Where's the guy that was there? Is he dead? Yeah, let's get out of here. Brent. Is this one ours? Oh. Is our call? This one. Wait, our car is not blue. Yeah, okay. What? Is it this one? Oh, this is it. This is it.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. I got you now, genius. I'm coming for you.
Oh, I gotta get the map again. The red one. I need my car because it has the police radio.
Around to the right. It's left at the next intersection.
Yep.
Straight ahead. Keep on going. So wait for the next turning and go right.
On it.
You're going straight here. Just ignore this turn. Okay, so go left at the next one.
Yep. Perfect. Yeah, they say drive slow. Go slow. Yep.
Keep up her whiskey died. I took her to a doctor, and this is what he said.
I get the point.
She's got
What do you mean? Is this it?
So what next?
Rusty?
Where's that building with the eye on top? That be the place?
Building with the eye on top. Eye. Oh. Oh, every location is marked on the map. I thought it... Hollywood. Eye? Letter or body part?
JTI Radio reminds you to immunize your child.
So when I picked that first landmark and it was correct, I was super lucky. Let's hit up a club. Now you'll get killed in this city.
Yes, today and every day, Spencer's Root Beer provides you with a front row seat to America's favorite radio entertainment. The bubble stands in the glass.
Straight on.
Smooth as sound. There's no need to put up with flavorless wartime brands.
Go right through here.
Spencer's taste more delicious. So while you sit back and relax, enjoy
Here we are.
America's root beer of choice with a frosty glass of Spencer's. All the way from
Sorry.
Indianapolis. Let's hear a song from the Ig Spots.
The egg spots.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
Last time.
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
Ooh. Last time the chandelier was rigged to fall. What are you talking about?
Talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
He's a coward. That's the truth. No clues? You're playing more Elden Ring Ghost. Messed up. Lost my hat. Jump. And another. Holy shit.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Yep. Yep. -5% to all skills without the hat. True. Here we are. Big door.
from Antonia's necklace.
So every man I convicted doesn't matter, because it always would have been wrong.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. See they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes, and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. Yeah. The ocean.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Help. Help. Rusty, help.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Any ideas?
Look, I know this ain't my thing, Phelps, but could the hard, black, deep bit be about oil?
Okay. Oil. What if I haven't discovered it? Is there some type of like tar pit? Is that a thing? In this city? Go get him, Ty. Alright. I haven't got it. Oil. Go get in the car and talk about it. You ever seen oil in this city, Steve?
The finest in radio
Gas station.
entertainment is on KTI Radio 760. Now, national news.
Look, I know this ain't my thing, Phelps, but could the hard, black, deep bit be about oil? We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right,
no.
boy. Be famous if we make this.
Don't reassure Rusty. The whole time I was saying to him,
She's a pin-up girl for the current campaign, seeking to raise $25 million.
oil. But I only have some landmarks unlocked. Well.
Little Miss Drury of Louisville, Kentucky, and her 6'8" escort see the top. At Radio City, thousands watch the ceremony, where they see 49 war hero
I'm gonna use the bathroom and then hopefully the game knows I'm taking too long and that someone will give me a hint.
taking part in the drive.
Okay, 11
The keys
seconds.
to the city from Mayor O'Dwyer go to Nancy. Give to the March of Dimes.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Hopefully someone pulls a drive-by on you. Rusty, help.
Look, I know this ain't my thing, Phelps, but could the hard, black, deep bit be about oil?
I'm from Australia. Do you understand me? I don't know where oil is in your country, and I especially don't know in the 40s.
Look, I know this ain't my thing, Phelps, but could the hard, black, deep
Can you
bit
give me a different clue,
be about
Rusty?
oil?
You're on my side in this game? Really? Cold, black, deep. So, cold storage. Maybe if I visit a landmark, the game will realize I'm hopeless. Cold. Freezer is cold? Here we go, I'm correct. Wait, does it say cold or old? Don't worry, this is right. It's a freezer or a gas station. No, you do one case at a time, but this one, this final one here, has linked all of them together. We're here, Rusty.
This is KTI Radio. With this public
Go to the
service
cutscene.
announcement, juvenile delinquency is an ever-growing problem. The LAPD advises all parents to send their children to Sunday school and take them to church.
We're here, get out.
I'm at a loss.
Look, I know this ain't my thing, Phelps, but
No,
could
it's
the
not
hard,
oil,
black,
it's cold.
deep bit be about oil?
It's cold.
Well, you can always drink.
See?
Goddamn, they're having a season from hell.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Nah, Rusty wouldn't be tired after work.
This guy's got
He takes it easy. Real easy. Helps? Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Okay, what, so can I use intuition?
dead destruction, ruin within ruin.
Go on.
Ruined skeletons, jammed in the hard, black, deep.
Yeah?
Yeah? I don't get it.
I do.
The tar pits, Rusty.
It's the tar
All those
pits.
remains they found there, of course our guys attracted to it.
Exactly.
Well, let's hope he got stuck in them.
I didn't actually say that. But I'd never been there in the game. Am I just supposed to know LA? Cyberpunk radio. It's not going to be correct. I always believe Rusty. That's why I don't like him. I believe every word he said. I don't think we'd get along.
Take the next left.
Mm-hmm. His directions are nice. I think I'll miss them. The next guy is probably not going to give directions like this.
Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
You're so casual.
Don't turn here.
Check this out, Rusty. Ooh. Huh? Who's a glutton for punishment?
Okay, so go left at the next one.
Phelps.
Keep on going.
Next guy's gonna talk like Alexa.
Keep on going through here.
That would be strange. My previous partner, I got changed, like, departments, so he got left behind. Why'd you stop?
Come on!
No, why'd he stop? They panic when you speed at them. Slam the brake.
Up ahead, you turn left.
Here we go.
You're making a right at the next intersection.
You would panic too. Me too.
Stay on this road.
But these are not human beings, they're just code.
Straight ahead.
Yep.
Stay on this road.
The cars do not. Yeah, some technology needs to go into them.
It's left at the next intersection.
Understood. Tar pits.
Calm down.
God, that's insurmountable. There we go. This is crazy. Can I go in here? I don't understand what tar is. I think I'll die. Oh yeah, he's not going in. Then this should probably be fenced off, no? Get in there, I really want to see it. Almost.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
It's my first time here. This is a really cool location.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
I'm going in. I'm so excited about that. I can't wait to hear the sound it makes.
Very funny.
So you won't get sucked in.
Whoa!
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Help! That's extremely dangerous.
Easy.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Shut up, Rusty.
Whoa!
This is scary. I'm going into oblivion.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Steady.
He's talking to me.
The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar? How you doing out there?
I'm so
I'd do
scared.
it better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Easy.
Sucked down to Cthulhu. Resistance and pressure on the lungs.
Steady.
Really want to walk through it though.
Fall in now, Phelps.
Shut
At
up!
the forefront of my thinking. Whoa!
You made it. Shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
The Vegas orb. Disco ball. From the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirling harmony a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow as through empty space, music and light. Bubble. What?
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe.
This is
and another
cute.
stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run round all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
The gorb. That's one word for it. Easy. I have no clue what this is, do you?
Help me out.
Bunch of spheres. Planets, maybe?
Thorium.
Got any idea?
I haven't been there. I have no clue where that is.
From Los Angeles, California. KTR Radio 760.
Okay, all the movies I've seen, it's up. Yeah. It's definitely it.
From Hollywood, it's Dream Time. Ladies and gentlemen, the makers of
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
I mean, one of those cutscenes, the woman got off the bus and he approached her from across the road. And none of the people we've talked to have been like, oh, she was with a guy, and then we can't say who the guy is.
If he doesn't stop it, I'll die. Oh, I've tried everything.
They've actually all had witnesses.
I've snapped my fingers, I've uncovered. They say if you whistle in a monotone, maybe that'll work.
Rusty, is this your program on the radio?
Turn over your side. You're whistling.
I know
Cinema.
I'm whistling. It's the only way I can stop you from snoring.
Well, it's just your imagination. I never snore. Ghost.
John! Don't take it too lightly, John Dickinson. It's habits like that that wreck more homes than drinking.
It doesn't wreck my
Nothing that wreck your
No,
drinking.
I'm sorry.
Is it any wonder we can't afford even the bare necessities of life when you squander every penny on that stuff?
I never squander anything.
Cleaning up yesterday, and I found an empty bourbon bottle in the laundry hamper. I found another empty bottle under the icebox. 2 more empty bottles in the chandelier. That's where your money goes, isn't it?
It is not. I never bought an empty bottle in my life.
I worked like a slave to save $1. Never a word of gratitude. I spent half my life cooking your meals. What do I get for it? Nothing.
You're lucky I get indigestion.
That's right. Complain about my cooking.
Oh, I eat everything you
Oh,
give
cool.
me.
You didn't touch the rhubarb pie I made.
It didn't look good. 2 feet long.
Zing.
Well, I couldn't get any shorter rhubarb.
It's hysterical. Oh, it's
I hate
hysterical.
rhubarb anyway. I hate all desserts, and you know it. Why don't you quit wasting your time making them?
The minute I stopped making
Is that
desserts, you start
Scientology?
asking for it. I know, John. You're just the most contrary person that
Will
ever...
you please stop talking?
No.
Why not?
Because if I stop talking, I'll fall asleep, and then you'll start snoring and get me up. So the only way I can get any sleep at all is to stay awake all night.
Oh,
Sorry!
shit.
My
Sorry,
partner isn't the greatest driver in the
I'm
world!
too sick to speak. I don't think I'll live through the night. I'm in such terrible pain.
What's the matter now?
I've got neuralgia or something.
Well. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to another location so that it thinks we're lost.
Pain starts in my temple and goes down my face and it jabs like a needle. Then I get dizzy and I feel as though I'm gonna fade away.
You say it, but you won't do it.
Why don't you do something for me and end my misery? I told you I'm dying.
Okay, put out the light.
The lights are on. Take off your briefcase.
Where do you keep your stocking?
Stocking? What do you want my stockings for?
Want me to end your misery, don't you? Give me a stocking.
John, you're going to strangle me.
Oh, I'm not gonna strangle you.
And what do you want my stockings for?
I'm gonna soak it in bourbon. Finest remedy in the world.
John Dickinson, you're not going to tie any bourbon-soaked stocking around my face.
You don't tie it, you chew it slowly.
What?
You start at the toe and gradually work your way up to the top.
That's supposed to put me to sleep?
No, but it'll make it a pleasure to stay awake.
What?
Where's the bourbon?
I don't want it. I don't want you trying out those insane remedies on me.
All right, then, suffer. Put out the light.
Could anybody be so unfeeling?
Well, I'm sleepy, and it's after 3 o'clock. You won't let me help you? You just want to keep me awake, don't you? Why don't you admit it?
I'm sick.
Well, chew a stocking.
You wouldn't tell Gloria Goosey to chew a stocking.
Oh, now, don't start
Bickersons, really? It's real?
Blanche, can I spend one day of my life without Gloria Gooseby?
Is that where you've been spending your days?
I forbid you to ever mention that woman's name again as long as you live. Do you hear me? And you know where I am every minute of my life.
What time did you get in tonight?
I got in at 2 o'clock. I went to a bachelor dinner. She was broken down. Her brother Amos was going to get married tomorrow. We went all through this when I got home.
Tell me what happened at the bachelor dinner.
Nothing happened. Just a lot of men smoking and swapping stories.
No women?
No women.
How'd you get the lipstick on your collar?
This lipstick is blood. I cut myself shaving.
You didn't shave tonight.
Well, then I cut it yesterday.
You put on a clean shirt before you left. How'd the blood get on that?
I'm a slow bleeder. So what are you driving at, Blanche?
Don't act so innocent. I know all about it.
A sphere which is many thousand spheres, solid as crystal yet empty. Isn't there an armillary sphere at the LA County Art Museum?
Huh?
What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
don't know.
Let's go.
Maybe I'm not. Not as much as those dancers at bachelor dinner.
Nobody dance!
Planetarium doesn't
All
exist
we did
yet?
was give a word of advice to a young man about to get married.
What was your word of advice?
Don't!
Sure. That's just like you to discourage my poor brother before he gets...
Oh, I was listening to that. Maze. Easy. Easy! Watch me go.
On it goes. What do you think we'll reach the end of this?
Slow down,
Phelps,
idiot.
leave him be.
I didn't. What?
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
You love mazes? I think I'm scared of them. Never been in like a real one like this.
You ever
Been in
been
like
in here,
shitty
Rob?
ones.
No, I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Follow the noise. They're fun. Wait, won't you get murdered in one? Ding ding. Easy. The ring.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
The police department. Wherein, and besides which, by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes, of reasoned wrong, glozed on by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth. Hey, Ogre.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
It's the police department. Of that, I am sure.
Screw loose. That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
Put the Bickersons back on.
Congratulations on your forthcoming marriage.
Yes. telling you.
You're doing the wise and sensible thing, and life will take on a new meaning for you.
Just shoved that
I only
man.
hope that you and your bride will be as happy as Blanche and I have been. I heartily recommend the serious step you're about to take. Just a minute. You want to add anything, Blanche? Blanche.
Rusty.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Yeah.
Very good.
That was violent. The car's broken. Holy fuck. Elise, I need that car. I need this car.
Leave the keys, officer. I need to take this.
Thanks.
Phelps, batch 1247. I need this car.
Damn, Rusty.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
Very good.
All that egghead stuff. I'm sticking to the funny papers and the forum guide. You sleep better at night.
Oh, this handles good. Where do we get these cars, Rusty?
Keep on straight.
Okay.
Just ignore this turn. You don't need to turn here. You're going straight here.
Yep.
Keep on straight. Just ignore this turn. You don't need to turn here.
All right.
Okay, so go left at the next one.
Rusty off buddy at the windshield. He's used to it. Seatbelt is on.
Okay, at the next corner, go right.
Right. Trust me, Rusty, I got this. This one's correct.
Keep on going through here. Don't turn here.
That guy ran a red light.
Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
Do you mean there were one I just went past?
Take the next right. Through this intersection.
Yep.
Straight through the next intersection.
Yep. Left here?
It's left at the next intersection.
Got it.
Keep on going through here. Go right through here.
Our cars are thick. And they turn like a brick. Does she have an umbrella? Here we are! This is it, Rusty. You see you come. Look. This is it.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my staff.
All right, think. We need to find some thrones and altars. Quick, smart.
Oh, like a court.
Gotta have it.
No. 6:30 to 9:30. That's. Oh. I'm just gonna drive around until he says the answer. Are the Bickersons on?
You're making a right at the next intersection.
Outtakes. That's really cool.
All right, think. You need to find some thrones and altars. Quick, smart.
Oh, you can't cycle through the radio, can you? I want to hear more of that. I don't think so. Oh, this one cannot fit.
Slow and steady, come on.
I'm trying to do a trick. Arms and altars.
He's sending us to that movie set they made for Intolerance.
What?
I think the message might be on the throne there.
Didn't I read about you shooting that place up 6 months ago?
We've all got to make our names somehow.
It gets real noir when it rains. Looks good. This case, this one is linking together all the other cases. Some guy's leaving bits of every crime scene, and like locations for the next one, like a treasure hunt.
You don't need to turn.
When it rains, it goes noir mode. It's cool.
Just ignore this turn. Take the next left.
Got it.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it. If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
It'll be fine. He's dramatic. Here we are.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
I'll get there. You stay here. Oh, the vehicle damage, you're right. This whole case has been driving only. It's gonna be a lot. Rusty, you're coming?
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Wait, what am I doing? What are you doing, Rusty?
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Perfect. Oh! Oh, we're going down? I think it was failable, yeah. The top it was. What is happening? Strange things. Last ring.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit the anguish of that lighted stare, close those worn lips, let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death. So thy sick throes shake not that crucifix, so those pale fingers play not with thy gore. O horrible, thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse, I see, the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee, some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, early chosen, late lamented home. What?
No! Come on! Ah, no!
Did I die?
I thought the whole thing was
Why'd I
going to crash
scream?
down on.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Did you find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Sounded like me.
Thank you for listening to KTI Radio, serving California and the
Where's the way
West
out?
Coast.
I broke a fence.
Music and variety.
Hey!
Are you leaving film and reducing to...
Might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go at.
Yep.
If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
This is KTI, a member of the American Century Broadcasting System.
You're the new face of the department, Phelps. A modern cop tries to understand why the perp does what he does.
Yep.
Me? I just drop the hammer down on their low lives.
True.
Learn to roach and really don't worry about what it's feeling, just grind it into the baby.
I don't do that to roaches.
This whole thing is religious.
Yeah.
Man against God.
Yeah?
This isn't about church.
I don't know. Wouldn't there be a lot of churches? Hotel. Hospital. Library. Get up. What's this? Really? Records. But I've driven everywhere. I haven't even fast traveled once. I feel like it should take you past the location so that if you do drive, you're able to do this mission.
This whole thing is religious. Man against God. This isn't about church, is it?
I got fined $50 for jaywalking? Yeah, your partner will drive you. must be time-based when the game decides you've got no clue. It's nice driving though. The clues, it's some type of church. Something about God. Crucifix. The light, yeah, the lighting at night is strange. It looks cool, but it's not easy to see.
The religious imagery in the stanza.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a church. Which one?
Mm-hmm.
The brother said we're either looking for a sailor or a minister. Frankly, I can't see this whack job preaching to a congregation on Sunday.
No, that doesn't fit.
How about that abandoned church? Nothing's gonna bother him there.
Take a look, Rusty. Let's go.
How do you know it doesn't fit? It's the only time the game is Noire. But then I run across falling platforms like Indiana Jones. I feel like they didn't think gamers would be interested in noir as a genre. Other than like the cool detective part, which is what this game is. Like it's an easy vibe to replicate. Cyberpunk, yeah, like neo-noir. More than this. Max Payne 2. If we play this game again, I'll do a black and white mode. Maybe that will help. It's like a gas station. Okay. Yeah, there's a black and white mode. Going in. My gun is out.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
Hmm?
There's there's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me.
Which one?
You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs, dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Okay, Rusty? Wait, I don't want to shoot him. I want to interrogate him. He went down. Classic.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
There were 2 temp bartenders. We didn't meet one of them, and I can't remember the other one. Guess it was him. Where's the house? Oh, that looks like the fence for the murder weapon. Anyway. Rusty, is there a window? Yeah, that's not safe. That's not safe. That's wise. Oh.
LAPD, give yourself up.
It's the police. Oh, this is cool. Ah, super evil. He's got that red dot.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh, I'm investigating.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Wow.
It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
It wasn't.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
Did he get internal punishment for that? Like eternal torture?
I hate to think what he's done with this thing. Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical.
He's overeating every day. Yeah, I got tied to a rock, right? Just go with it.
If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
Live.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
Don't worry, I can. Don't know how, but I'll
Going
tackle
down
him.
there?
Kill? No.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
I can't tell if the music's still going because we're in a huge cinematic moment, or if they're still investigating. I want him in alive. Oh my god. How do I get him?
You're an interesting man, Detective.
Thank you.
Why the police force? They obviously don't want it.
I can get him alive, you'll see.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
No.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
I mean, I don't
This
know.
thing has come to an end. You know that.
Everyone we take in gets the death penalty anyway, so why don't I just kill them now? You ran too far away, I can't really hear your monologue.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Ooh. Oh. I think I have to kill him.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Yep.
Cease and desist.
Cease. I feel like if I shoot him in the foot, he'll die. Oh, my hat! I'm back for it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Just get it.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Okay, it seems like the end, right? I'm shooting him in the foot.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Oh god. He's immune in the foot. I need my hat on. I do minus 10 damage without it.
You're exactly what I expected. We're looking for a low.
I don't think he heard you over the gunshots. Say it again. 3 in the knee. He's running!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
He went up. Scripted? He's okay. Right?
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and
Yippee!
ghosts.
See ya.
The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
My wife is alive? Later, Rusty. Loser. What's that, 1 million today?
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Promotion!
Phelps, welcome to Vice.
Thank you.
This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat.
No.
A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice.
No.
We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it.
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that.
Don't talk
We
to
used
me.
be partners.
Oh, don't talk to me.
So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought Homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter.
I miss
What a
Rusty.
combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
No, I'm going to...
Let's rouse some hopheads.
This is our car?
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
No, I'm going to bed.
Mister, a man like you always loses.
Maybe I should drive to the scene so it saves.
You're unarmed.
Oh, fuck. Nice car. Rusty gets left in the dust.
Nice car, Roy.
Yeah.
Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled.
This is yours?
You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash.
Look out!
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Sorry, go on. Go on. Go on.
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
I like this car.
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel?
People of color, Roy. Poor people.
No comment?
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Holy fuck, I can't. I can't. I can't.
Dear, I've never seen anything like this.
Okay, it's bedtime. We do one desk a stream. Okay. I don't like him? No, I'm totally professional. I would never let my personal feelings impact my proceedings. We did it! Wait, new outfit? No. Let's go. Another promotion. Huzzah! I'll walk with him, what do you mean? Good night, everyone! Let's go to bed. I take a day off tomorrow and then we're live the day after that. Don't thank me. Thanks for hanging out. Vice time next stream. Good night. Let's raid. It was fun. Oh, well, actually, I don't care if I do well anymore because it's gonna take him down with me. It's been a really fun game. Okay, where do we go? We haven't raided Luna. Shall we? She's been for 8 hours. She might be ending soon. Let's go. She's a grinder. Don't thank me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks so much. I think there were less issues today. I think so. Here's the link. We're raiding Luna. Don't like it? Okay. I'm gonna get to play Elden Ring tomorrow, surely. Yiffy! Join the Discord, yes, if you'd like to. We're all watching JP fight Mesmer. And he's getting closer, so you're gonna miss it if you don't join. And you can talk to Third. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy whatever's left of your day. Enjoy your sleep if you are. Yes. Yes. Elden Ring tomorrow on the Discord. Bye everyone. Good night. Take care.